We're so back? Huh. Bag teaching chat the method. Gay Dragon Ball. Huh. There's a Goku and Vegeta kissing. Oh man. This guy's a big fan. Dicks out for Harambe. That's a good bit. Mike is okay. Mike is back. How's your Michael working, honey? Oh, it's saved before I grabbed the banana peel. Not enough space. What the fuck do I have? Hold on. Fucking stupid ass slapstick comedy routine. Piece of shit. Motherfucker. Ah, thanks.
No. No.
Well, all's well that ends well. Fuck. Who's the cat robot wife? Work. Yeah. Well, that was interesting. New crossover event for the Ed Netty MMO. Jimmy, you're being corrupted by the fucking Moai head. It's like a cursed amulet. You're evil. Anyways, I got some hot chocolate with bourbon mixed in, and granola bars. And some bourbon without anything mixed in. Hot chocolate. It's like hot chocolate mix, so it's not real. Oh, fuck. Okay, these stairs are traversable. Got it. Bye, Griffiths. Well, we already saw this bit happen. We'll just make the best of it. They shoot the centipede? Oh, did they shoot John Romeo? Oh, where's the wife going? Is it gonna be another 13-hour stream? Absolutely. They're coming down that side of the mountain. What the fuck is that? I don't have any more garbage boxes. Oh, the doors don't automatically close. Oh, the locks are broken too. You hate the math minigame. Yeah, it's exactly what it says. It's mod absolute value of whatever equation. The radio tower is not safe. Oh, did the pins break every time you reload? That sucks. Hold on. Perfect. Did I pin him with the box, right? The middle clicking? Oh, he's looking at something. That's just the power lines. You. Oh, so the random entities just mannequins? I'm gonna throw them out for the gleeps. The glopulons or whatever. Important question. Okay. The battery is good. They like to get stuck on the windmills. Okay. Can they kill you? Yeah. That's what happened at the end of the last session. I was up in the radio tower. Just looking at them. And then one of them saw me and it just kept staring at me until it decided to fucking laser blast me. And kill me. Dead. That Kerfus all the way out there? God damn it. Eat nasty shrimp. They can grab you? Kinda wanna see what happens if they grab you. I already died to him once before. What could possibly go wrong? I love getting probed. Sorry. Wasn't ready. It's fine. What about this guy? Huh. I think Chicken Little was an important movie. Dr. Nose's childhood. That's why he's a furry. It's a really sad sentence. The Chicken Little one, not the furry one. Guess we just go fix the transformer? That still works. Huh. He does abandonment play. I said good morning, Cyan Rats. You missed it. You're like Sergeant Nubbles. There's no evidence. The VOD's deleted. Who's arranging my candles? Sure. Hanukkah's how far away? Charging my crystals. Could you say good morning again? You're getting ready for Hanukkah too? Hanukkah is real. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, I hide under tree. Ooh, gunning down your fat family. You take. Fuck, I don't remember the lyrics. Google, show me YV rap, max volume. Huh. That's that easy. Google, show me Moai head with a Yiddish cap. The bald spot covering thing. It's about miraculous oil. Ain't Frankenstein a hallucinogenic? The Vikings did this to cross rivers. What's Hanukkah? Morning the Ghost? Chicken Little Bimbofication. I forgot about that. We're doing fine. Not beans. Nice driving. I ran out. I had 1 day's worth of gasoline and it lasted 8 seconds. Chocolate coins and a dreidel. Yeah, you gamble with the dreidel and there's like loan mechanics in it. It's really interesting in that regard. It's like, oh, not doing a good. That's bad optics, as they say. Did I send out my report yet? You can disable fall damage. Microwave. I totally did, right? Oh yeah, because you couldn't determine location. Wait. Huh? Huh. What did happen? Did I drop the note when I like passed out from hunger or something? No. Did I send it in? The drone totally just picked it up. Ha! Yay! Okay. Yeah, we did it. Everything else is gravy. Oh yeah, like 13 fuel. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that one was on me. You will hate the sexy Santa outfit. Understandable? Yeah, I need like another cardboard box or two. That's pretty. Have you seen Iliad? Bathroom. What did Iliad do? Buy an item box.
Of medical practice advance, the doctor relies more and more on knowledge gained through laboratory studies. Clinic and the biochemical laboratory are merging forces in a joint attack upon disease. The common
The gas can.
attack is inside the cell. In every cell, metabolism.
The computer's fine. I hate Santa because I hate elves. So true. Japanese Christmas. You don't like KFC? There we go. Sexy Hanukkah art. How do you do it? Like spinning a dreidel like on the girl's like boobs or something? You're going to be radicalized. Alien spotted. The cube? Oh, that's like the dream cube. We're good. Fucking get back home. What are you doing out here? What are you, stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any aliens. Those guys. Smokes that sweet moai crack. Spam flavored. I feel like Turbo spends a lot more fuel than it's worth. Oh. The cap is too whimsical. That's what gets it. That's what stops it, is the whimsy. What's that bit about furries loving Halloween? Isn't that like the whimsical holiday? It's different. Satanist. No. What are you gonna prepare? Grilling in the winter? What, from all the coal that he gets from Santa? Is your father evil? Would your dad steal presents from Santa? There's the mannequin. Chicken big. Seasons. Oh. Fuck, I would kill for a snowy version of this map. I love snow. There we go. Well, cheap viewers. Do those things kill you? If you run away from them, apparently. If you run into them, they're fine. Deal with that later. All this trash.
Nobel Prize winner St. Georgie demonstrates the effect of adenosine triphosphate, ATP,
Well,
on a muscle fiber.
Put your ray gun down. I just want to take your money.
Over a period
you're gonna win some guy called Cold.
the muscle to a state bearing little resemblance to its appearance in life.
Core and upper body exercises. I'm holding back. I could say seems kind of free. I could do it. I could do it right now. It wouldn't be true, but I could say it.
This might be called a demonstration of vital activity with dead cells and chemicals. Under these conditions, when ATP is applied to the
It's
fiber,
normal.
contraction takes place. A dead fiber contracts as if alive. Striving toward smaller fields and higher magnification,
Yeah.
the scientists break
Well, best viewers.
myosin, the contractile protein of muscle.
What is he smoking? What the fuck?
This liquid is formed in threads. Threads which are not muscle, yet can be made to act like muscle under the influence of ATP.
Huh. What?
When contraction takes place, the important enzyme, ATPase, functions. This releases inorganic phosphate.
Good morning,
and
Dr.
energy
Gun.
which becomes available for muscle
You
relaxation.
killed that herb. Listening to vocal even felt like getting in shape. Fuck.
The blue color indicates
That's what it's
the
all
presence
about?
of inorganic phosphate. This ATPase activity sets in when the cells are fully contracted, probably as a result of the change of enzyme location brought on by the changed shape of the cell.
Oh, yeah. Where's the, Alright, yeah. Ilya Santoskeb. Oh, that one, yeah.
This change in
As
the
far as,
state
like,
of
all
activity
outfits
leads
go,
to a
like,
change
a
of
letter
enzyme
grade up
location.
for having, like... What would you even call it? The, just any sort of, like, interior that, like the sleeves are, like, the, you know what I mean?
When a muscle
Like, you can tell
contracts,
that it's
its
warm.
cells change shape.
+2. You know when, like, the dude's in, like, the full, like, armor plate, and then, like, he's got, like, you can see, like, he's got, like, the fur, like, cape?
Is an
That's
important
awesome. A
factor
coat.
influencing enzyme action.
Not all coats have that, what do you mean?
The quantity of enzyme also may be the determining factor in chemical changes taking place in a cell.
Awesome.
That enzyme amount changes at different times is strikingly illustrated by the work of Doctors Meyer and McCann on the succinic dehydrogenase content of the corpora lutea of rat ovaries.
Rat ovaries.
For the first few days of the 3-week pregnancy, there is little change in enzyme concentration.
Someone has a bed
Then
of
the
furs.
enzyme concentration rises.
When you say it like that, makes you sound like a furry. The guy coming in through the front door. Yeah. Anyway, this is what I did to nerds in high school. No, I played Magic the Gathering. Oh, like gunk. And we're low on sleep. That's what the incinerator's for. Yep. May as well use the rest of our flashlight. Hmm. My God. Yeah, just like real life. There we go. The power went out at 2 AM. You're too scared to go to the transformer in real life? Damn.
What are we incinerating?
Really a little more bourbon and the rest of the hot chocolate. Well, yeah. There we go. It's vanilla bourbon. Gotta be good. Not as bad as the power going out while like taking a shower, but having like the hot water go out while taking a shower sucks. Or just water in general, because it's like, now I gotta go and fix it. Sleep maxing. WPO words per minute. The pro keyboard. Why is it like covered in Cheeto dust? Kill for bourbon. What if like there's the country music singer and his name was Keith Bourbon? I don't actually have anything else to the bit. That was funny. Slug girl used it last. I don't think slugs eat the Cheetos.
Activator may be missing from the chemical environment. For example, enolase, one of the essential enzymes of glycolysis, functions only when magnesium is present as an activator.
There we go. Ah, there it is. What do we have here?
Experiments identifying special activators of enzymes are significant steps toward
20
a
word per
rational
minute
chemotherapy.
slug.
Knowledge of enzyme inhibitors is equally significant.
Extremely specific
Though the protein
fetish.
of enzymes is of great complexity, some details of the molecular
Ah.
structure of some enzymes
You
are
see
known.
the splash, women.
SH groupings are
Sad.
essential to the function of many of these. Blocking the SH inhibits the enzyme. For instance, arsenic of the vesicant war gas lewisite
No,
binds
John
up
Romeo's
the
still
SH
there.
group and inhibits the enzyme. That is,
I
when the
assume
arsenic is present,
that
the
is,
substrate cannot join
Wolfgang.
with the protein of the enzyme. VAL
You win
acts
Cyberfunker.
to prevent
I found out the
injury
voices.
by competitively attracting the arsenic, which blocks
Maybe.
the SH of the enzyme.
There were aliens a second ago. It was interesting. No. I love peaches. You're the guy from the song, holy. Was this an error roll prank? Because this guy's still attached. He's gonna get really mad when I blow him up. Pussy. Surely this is a good idea. I think that was just actually a mannequin. Huh. Yeah, I guess he wasn't alive or anything. Well, I mean, he's not, he wouldn't be alive either way, but like... Yeah. Huh. Thank you, Ever Rolls. I put a mannequin in the administration room.
Change more freely.
Hmm?
Polarity reverses. Acetylcholine esterase now enters the picture in the active portion of the nerve. The current flows in the next unit, and more acetylcholine is released, and ions move again. Meanwhile, the enzyme has acted on the acetylcholine
Normal.
and restored the first unit of the nerve to its resting state, prepared it for the next impulse. And so the impulse passes down the nerve.
Stop thinking about being cucked.
The nerve
What?
impulse is a complex interrelation
What are you
between
doing?
electrical and chemical factors in which enzymes play an important part. Eserine, by inhibiting acetylcholine esterase, blocks the nerve impulse.
There we go. Oh, the fucking fat, ugly bastard. What is this, Jack? What do you mean full-on MP4? Jack, what are you doing to me, man?
Years ago, I was Chinese.
So true.
The giant axon of the
What do
squid
you mean by
is a
that?
single nerve fiber, the largest single nerve fiber known to exist.
Hurt is hard. You know, that makes it sound like you already tried drawing Papado as the
nerve fiber
fat,
is
ugly
simply
bastard.
mounted and while still conductive, is placed in an electrical circuit so that it can be stimulated, and so that the nerve impulses resulting from the stimulation can be seen and measured on the oscilloscope
Art is
screen.
hard, and so am I. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed the frame to explain in due time. Oh, I know. Time is a valuable thing. Why'd you take a bias? You draw big things.
Epinephrine inhibits acetylcholine. As the nerve is exposed to epinephrine, it rapidly loses its ability to
That's
transmit
normal.
impulses.
2 level 3s.
Then
Sure.
the supply of epinephrine is cut off, and a flushing bath of seawater is released. As the epinephrine is washed away, the enzyme inhibition is released. The nerve rapidly recovers its ability to transmit the impulse. Epinephrine and other drugs, such as strychnine, DFP, and procaine, because of their molecular structure, can penetrate the structural barrier of a nerve fiber and act
Cocaine,
directly on the conductive membrane at any point of the nerve surface.
The
as well as upon
unfinished
the finish.
splash woman adds atmosphere.
Other
You're
drugs,
insane.
such as curarin,
Also, that's a good way to pop it off.
and prosigmin, which cannot penetrate
I need to draw a
structural
moai
barrier,
smoking a cigar.
are thought to
The
act
room
on
is
the
unfinished.
postsynaptic membrane. Frequently, the
And
biochemist
I
works
can't.
not with living cells, but with isolated
Much
enzyme
compressed air. Oh, spray paint.
Yes.
Now I'll do it.
An experiment is presented as adapted for the medical biochemistry course at Western Reserve University Medical School. More
Oh yeah, with an item box coming in. Item box already came in. Trash. Empty garbage bags. I'm a bit worried about throwing away a lot of stuff.
You will note that it takes 15 seconds for a standard number of counts. In this case, 2048 to be recorded by a given amount of material.
Yeah.
The acetate, with its
Surely this is a good
radioactive
idea.
isotope, enters the path of metabolism here.
Lazy Dev 3000 bricks. Is that what they're called? Blah. Uh,
Barium carbonate
Nice.
is prepared as a thin layer on a filter paper disc. This is dried and packed.
cool. Oh yeah, this better be worth it. Cool. Oh, that battery is empty. Hold on. There we go. I don't really need server repair kits. I'll store them somewhere better. I don't know about the stick. Okay, that's normal. These go in this box. Yeah, maybe I should get the wood chipper. Hmm. Oh man. What was I trying to pick up earlier? Oh yeah, this. You can put anything in a wood chipper, even aliens. Alright. Surely an error roll wouldn't fit. It's meant for wood. Would you kindly? It's a BioShock reference, by the way. We'll keep that in there for the next time we gotta incinerate a mannequin. Make it a little more exciting. Do not burn all of the coal. Really? I thought that's the point of coal, was to burn it. Huh. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's get the box ready.
The glycogen is hydrolyzed to glucose, which is then fermented by bacteria.
Oh, you can't even buy coal. Ah, beans. Guess I'm not grilling.
The lactic acid is then oxidized with permanganate to yield the carbon in two fractions. Carbons 3 and 4 appearing as carbon dioxide, and carbons 1, 6, 2, and 5 as acetaldehyde.
I'm not grilling any shrimp, I'm sorry. It's over.
Here, the permanganate has been added, and the volatile acetaldehyde...
Alien, I just want to grill for God's sake.
2,4-dinitrophenyl hydrazone.
Just like real life, you can only grill a limited number of times.
These precipitates are prepared for counting by plating in the usual manner. As
Think about
it. Drawn from in vitro experiments indicated,
the CIA invented Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, like one of the first Bitcoins was literally just the Japanese words for central intelligence. It's like, you know what?
Is 6.5 minutes. Whereas with the carbons from positions 1, 2, 5, and 6, 60 minutes is required. Practically a background.
The idea was that it was used to pay for, you know, operatives, you know, like someone like... The CIA wanted to hire someone to shoot JFK. It would be really creepy if, like, they looked in the guy's pocket and saw dollar bills with, like, the CIA guy's face on it. They're like, oh man, I think the
1, 2,
CIA did
5, and
this.
6 carbon atom fractions.
They had
is the
heroin
same.
for that. Oh yeah.
Both fractions
That too.
require almost the same time for counting. Thus, the carbon-14 shows up in all 6 positions of the carbon ring of glucose. This strongly validates the chart. Such experiments make us confident that the picture of glycolysis and the Krebs cycle drawn by biochemists is in general the true picture of chemical changes inside the cells of the living animal.
Huh.
Bacteria, like all living cells, contain enzymes. The life catalysts of the bacteria are as vulnerable as those of our own cells. The energy-releasing pattern of bacterial metabolism is similar to our own. To kill off an invading organism, an attack could be planned against a vital but weak enzyme of the bacteria. If the enzyme happened to be strong in the host and weak in the invader, the chemical attack would be effective.
So
This
true.
is the basis of the action of the sulfa drug. Sulfanilamide is very much like para-aminobenzoic acid, differing only in the last few atoms.
Okay, the hot plate's decent. Okay. What's this peanut? Terrifying. Ah, the old base. Based.
However, not being
Heroin
identical,
seed
complete
muffins.
action cannot take place.
Running in
So
place
the
is
united structure
underrated.
of folic acid is not formed, and the coenzyme cannot form. Again, the action of the
What
sulfa
band
drug.
popularized the running a man the maneuver? Yeah, it's you. Get a noise complaint for shaking your apartment. Built the Foxtrot November. Is that right there? November's a little further out. I wanted it, yeah, check.
No match for the disease-fighting mechanisms of the host.
Well, we'll go to T2.
Dr. D.W. Woolley of the Rockefeller Institute for Medical
Curfus
Research
can wait.
shows the effects of
Not enough garbage. Eh. Here we go. We got enough fuel. We'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay, no. I was wondering if it was supposed to look like that. Yeah. Which power lines did that IRL? It's called weather. Oh, I gotta buy the metal detector. Spent all my money on a fucking cardboard box. Ah, this is so much more exciting. Fuck. I wish these buttons work. What's this mean? I can't move this up or down. Come on. If you grab the power line directly. Oh, you have to hot plate or grill each fish. Turn off stacking. Oh. Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to pick up the garbage here. What is this? Whoa. Nosferatu's hand. I'm hit! Ah! I'm hit! Banshees! Fast and low! There we go. We want minstrel muse. House is already open. So true. Ah. Oh. There we go. Cool. Alright, November. And then cleaning stream. That's every stream. You're invigorated. Hell yeah. Someday I'll work up the energy to exercise. The force of will to exercise. To get more energy. Yippee. Pick it up. I should sit in my chair better. Exercising is so fucking boring. Yeah. If you listen to something really funny while you're lifting like massive weights, you'll laugh and then you'll get crushed to death. You're supposed to watch VTubers. Oh yeah? Like, that solves the funny issue. You're not gonna laugh while watching me. Okay, good. See, what would normally happen there is I'd fucking fall off the cliff and die. We're doing great. That's what sports are for. Oh, yeah. Oh, beans. Three, 6, 1, 6, F8, double B. I just meditated, let nature take the weight off me. I meditate and let nature put the weight on the fat bitches. For evil. Just walk the dogs into a yard with. Yeah, that's about how you should do it. I left for my Oshi. Now for the anime girls to get the... Yeah. Yeah, vanilla bourbon's pretty nice. Tastes like drinking vanilla extract. Good. No damage. I gotta buy another ATV repair kit. The music stopped. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh. Okay. Stop the music at night, yeah. Unless it's epic. You know? Like if I'm driving my ATV away from like a horde of mannequins that are chasing me, you know Warthog Run is gonna be on at max volume. It's over. ODST jazz. May as well repair the other server while we're here. It does kind of feel like that level, the first level on Halo, in Halo. You know? Just like a rocky green area. Blue skies. You know, I think I would be really excited if there was a mod that just put the Halo ring in the skybox. It would be sick. Chief might tell me what you're doing with that error roll. No. Yeah. No. FBD4 7017. Alright. Let's go home. It would be better than troll face Easter eggs. Honestly, the troll face kind of looks around to being pretty funny. It's just... it's just a tiny troll face hidden, like, in the geometry. It's like, okay, you know, that's pretty good. I did sit through that fucking Joel VOD. Well, like, I don't know, I was probably playing video games in the other window, but, like, you know what I mean. Hidden Luigi confetti.
Only primary ions are formed.
Needs a Slenderman Easter egg. There are pages, it's just not like that.
In the proportional counter voltage range, the number
Bit
of
of a shame,
ions
innit?
formed in the chamber is increased by the formation of secondary.
Bit of a bark and dog, innit?
Ion current is therefore proportional to the voltage and also the energy of the incident particle. In the Geiger counter voltage range, each individual incident particle triggers an avalanche device.
There we go. I would never have a Super Mario 3D World Luigi sightings. Okay, Slenderman's one thing. Luigi. Let the mama Luigi to you. I still don't know what trash I actually need to keep. That was just organic trash. Plastic trash and bottles. Okay. That's just little Luigi confettis. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, because it was the year of Luigi. They killed them.
Full efficiency is not
It's like a Mayan
until the
sacrifice.
so-called threshold voltage has been reached.
Wait, why do I still have trash? Hold on. That's why. There we go. Alright. We'll finish cleaning up the base now. They're all these years. Kinda wanted that bottle. Whatever. This image of Rosalina gets bricked up. Oh, I love Mario. You? Of all people? What horror games come after this one? New Super Luigi Bros. U. When did I get the map? I've had the digital map for a while. I haven't used it that much. Or like at all. Bones. Oh, I did stack the cups there, didn't I? I spent a lives better. Oh, true. Use the map to locate the radar. Look, thinking about it. How much trash up here? I should clear these crates out though. Eh. Hey, wait a minute. Funny ever rolled crank. That mannequin's on a stand, it's fine. Should be a hidden Luigi there. No? Can you not mantle up to that? Zero out of 10. That's not a physics object. Shit. I mean, I can't stand on it. Fuck. It's just like Among Us. Yeah. You have it. Understand this, Kandashi. Among Us. A bird in the hand is worth one in Among Us. Yeah. You kidding me? Hold on. Keeping every version in a random folder. It's normal. Am I stuck here? You have to vault. That doesn't work. What do you mean? did Congo show up? Yeah, I didn't do it. Can you diagonal jump? Like Doom? Oh, you have to be crouching while you vault. Oh. That's fucked. None of them are breakable. Okay. The Rat Man Den. Bucket. Taking enough I was reading this, I saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination. Who knows? Keep your eye on this. You're out investigating the place. Saw footprints. Yeah, close to the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Oh, what's wrong with it? This is awesome. I assume the bones are important. Ah, beans.
Background radiation will remain.
No hesitation. It's like Harry Mason, James Sunderland looking at the hole and just jumping in. Let's throw the bone in here. There we go. Cool. Rotizel Obelisk broke the Molotov. Hey, I don't feel so good. That does damage to you too. Maybe that was the fall actually. Hold on. There we go. Was that Papado? Hold on.
Hey, sluts! Now that we got our yearly fuck from good old St. Dick, it's finally New Year's Eve. 2022 was a long and hard year. We laughed.
You know what? Next volume.
We coughed. We fucked good dick and bad dick. But now let's celebrate and watch that big ball drop on us. So spread those legs and count down from 10 until your man pops his cork into that thirsty, thirsty hole. Send this to 21 cock-begging whores to get butt-fucked for the next 365 days. Happy New Year's, Choo-Choo-Boo, once again.
God fucking bless. Hold on. There's something I have to do.
Hey, sluts! Now that we got our yearly fuck from good old St. Dick, it's finally New Year's Eve. 2022 was a long and hard year. We laughed, we cried, we coughed, we fought good dick and bad dick, but now let's celebrate and watch that big ball drop on us. So spread those legs and count down from 10 until your man pops his cork into that thirsty, thirsty hole. Send this to 21 cock-begging whores to get butt-fucked for the next 365 days. Happy New Year's, Choo-Choo-Boo, once again.
That's all. Yeah, shut us to Congo. Nah, you know what? Oh yeah, on the metal detector. I almost forgot. I have warmed up my circles. Basic koala. Suspended cube. Oh, hell yeah.
This figure represents the rate at which beta particles from the standard sample are recorded by the Geiger tube. However, the fraction of the particles absorbed by
Alright.
cellophane, air, and window is not yet known by the investigator.
Greatest 3 FPS
Usually, a trained
advantage ever.
scientist carries out the correction for these absorptions, since it involves a fairly complex procedure.
Wait, hold on. Was it at like 3 FPS the whole time?
In order to
This game
evaluate
is running
absorption
hot.
by cellophane, air, and
Redlining my fucking
the
computer for
investigator
this.
starts a series of measurements through aluminum filters of successively greater thicknesses. The density thickness of each filter is known in terms of milligrams per square centimeter. After counts have been taken with each of the filters, the resulting figures are corrected for background. A semi-log scale is used to plot the net counting rates against the density thickness of the filters in milligrams per square centimeter. The resulting graph shows the degree to which the radiation
Thought I had automatic,
percent is
polarity.
absorbed by matter.
It's not even... It's not
On a
locked in yet.
semi-logarithmic scale, most of the curve is approximately straight.
Oh, god damn it.
The point at which the curve meets the ordinate represents the counting rate without any filter in the counter. However, this
curve
point
is at
does
the
not
meet
yet
again.
represent the counting rate with the curve.
Running it through Proton. Yeah, Proton. Right. Nothing says getting your robot cat wife back like drinking beers on your ATV. You know what PC is also red lighting from watching the stream? It's legal to drink and drive on an ATV? I don't think so. Whatever. We'll check in the morning. Thought the meat was like over here. You're rendering furry pornography in Blender right now. I don't know if I'm driving more for just... Or if the ATV is actually like taking more gas. I think I'm just holding down turbo more often than I have, but... Whoops. Rendering furries into lard for cooking. That's normal. There we go. Oh yeah, we can put some trash away. This Molotov cocktail stuff sure is finicky. Put a little bit of wooden debris in that one's fine. Sure. What? You what?
Radiation reaching the counting area of the tube after passing through the cellophane
Got two
cover,
Molotovs.
the intervening air, and the counter window.
What the hell do you think I
If the
am?
sample were the same radioisotope as the standard, the correction for absorption would be the same for both. But since the uncalibrated sample is not the same radioisotope, the energy of the beta particles emitted is different.
The cube.
For this reason, another series of measurements must be made through several graduated aluminum filters in order
That's
to find
fine.
the proper correction for a different degree of absorption.
Alright.
As with the calibrated standard,
Daily
the
task.
counting rates for the
Yippee,
uncalibrated
package
sample
received.
are plotted
That's
against the
something.
corresponding filter thicknesses.
Daily task. 3 level 3s.
The curve is then extrapolated
Fix
to correct
that.
the absorption
The
by
results.
the cellophane
Okay.
cover, the air, and the window material. Once the corrected counting rate is known for the sample, it is only necessary to apply the previously determined geometry factor G.
Let's work
to find
on,
the
on
absolute
the monitor.
activity of the sample. Thus, he has determined the total number of beta particles emitted per unit time by
There we go.
radioactive atoms in the sample material. Absolute measurement of the rate of decay is basic to experimentation involving radioisotopes. It is primary and essential.
Aw, the other one gets
accurate
covered up by the
evaluation
jet.
of research in the
Oh, it's there. Nearly make it at the bag cave. It was some physics. Could have just said Goon Cave. Same difference.
frequently as in trace-
Alright. Yeah, I'll grab some coffee too. Why not?
The count must be sufficiently long to give the statistical accuracy required. Self-absorption can
There we
greatly
go.
affect the counting result. Exact comparison is best carried
It's very
out with samples of
personalized.
identical thickness.
Well,
A
standing
thin
up.
sample should be so thin as to eliminate any appreciable self-absorption. A thick sample should be infinitely thick, so thick that any greater thickness will cause no increase in radiation emitted.
Let's find out where we're going.
To determine
There's
the
Romeo.
self-absorption of a
There's
sample of
Tango.
different thickness,
Mike's over
a
there.
involved procedure must be carried out. A series of samples of different
Oh, yeah.
thickness
Tango,
with
Romeo,
known
Mike.
activity must be measured. Finally, for sample support should be identical to equalize the factor of vacuum.
Yippee. Oh, yeah, T3's right there.
Radioactive phosphorus to study the fate of blood phospholipids. The experiment is typical of most chemical and biochemical tracer research. As frequently occurs, an animal is employed as a living laboratory to produce a needed
There's something
reagent.
else I wanted to get.
The rabbit has received an injection
That
of
lighter would be
radioactive
nice.
phosphorus. The blood sample, which is now removed, contains
Oh, you can check your health with a
phosphorus-labeled
thermometer.
phospholipids formed in the rabbit's blood.
Oh.
Since the phospholipids are components of the plasma, the blood solids must be separated and
Kitchen
the plasma
knife.
isolated.
Maybe. Swatter. Oh, cell gun.
For this purpose, a standard clinical centrifuge is adequate.
Huh.
After several minutes, the separation is complete, and the supernatant plasma can be decanted. The scientist then sets aside part of the decanted plasma as control.
Hammer. Password changer.
The remainder of the labeled phospholipids will be injected into a second test animal, where it will be metabolized along with the animal's normal phospholipid supply. Comparison of the control material.
There we go. Wanted to get one more of
will allow
those.
determination of the rate at which the phospholipids are metabolized in the test animal.
And you know what?
When the tagged phospholipids have been injected into the bloodstream and are permitted to circulate for a definite period, a blood sample is withdrawn. It contains some unknown proportion of the phosphorus atoms originally injected. The question is, how fast has the phosphorus been taken up from the rabbit's
God.
bloodstream?
He's sucking the life out of that rabbit. Stealing phosphorus. I was gonna put the potato in the freezer. That's fine. We'll check for Kerfus on the way back. Hold on. I need to clean up those pallets too. 62 fuel. And Other way. You guys like video games? I did like almost nothing other than like, yeah, I made an egg sandwich. I did like some chores, like Tango's on the side of the yeah. Watered the plants. And then I went to bed, and now here I am. There we go. I love video games. I didn't repair the tower. That's fine, I think. Still don't have the schedule uploaded. Oops. I gotta get the Twisted Teas out of the fridge now. It's probably like 1 or 2 left. It's all Voices to the Void anyway. Yeah, I mean, I might play Voices tomorrow as well. And just finish it off in 1 week. Just drink deep from the fountain. Tastes great. Online F0 4 5 2 C 3 3. Haha, yay. Anyways, it's nice to have fun playing video games. It's really, really easy to get caught up playing video games as, like, a chore. I could not handle League of Legends. I guarantee you I would... Like, if I got in, I would not get out. That's a fucking, like, brain rot game, too. It's, like, designed to give you mental issues. You know? Yeah. They still do the 50% win rate thing. I don't know, maybe. Is that, like, oh, they just had, like, egregiously skill-based matchmaking? Oh, like, rather than matching you with players to get a 50%... Sorry. Matching you with players of, like, equal skill, they just gave you a match that, like, if you win a match, you're, like, guaranteed to, like, lose the next match, right? I don't know what... So, like, so say you win a match, you'll get put into a match against a more skilled team. And then, if you win that match, you'll get put into a match with an even more skilled team, so you're more likely to lose. And so on and so forth, until you do lose. And then they kick it down a bit. And same if you lose. Wait. No. You fuck. Stuff your team with worse players than you. Okay, I don't know if that's real. Is that actually real? Because that's fucked. Yeah. I know a lot of people have like opinions on skill-based matchmaking. They're like, if you're complaining about skill-based matchmaking making games worse, you're cringe. I played Destiny, and now this could actually just be a fucking lie. There have been times when patch notes were like blatantly false, but they said that like they were working on like making the matchmaking more skill-based, and I guess like the bit there is they're just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just bump up like the skill factor to 1 bajillion and connection factor to 0. I think they actually just completely fucked up the server, like all the netcode, because the game was fucking unplayable. Like red bar matches. Not constantly, but consistently. Like, oh, it's not like, oh man, another batch with it. Like, no, you load up, you're getting 1 bar of connection. How the fuck are you supposed to clean that? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the Elo Hell bit is like any team-based game. Because at low ranks, your teammates are low ranked, so it becomes like more of a gamble as to whether or not you can win a match. Like, that's the bit. Huh. You doing MMR stars. Look, a different game when you accidentally ranked up. Uh oh, we're in 4-star, we're going to lose. 5-star is bad. You're making stuff up / parroting incorrect information. Oh yeah, no, I believe it, but like, I want to be 100% sure. This is like it's like, I want the pure undistilled, like, yeah, this sucks, this game is awful. You know? Then you like racism. Let me put him behind that gov and hold on. Now you're still supporting wanton facts? Hey Jontron, what's the really? That's the no, I got nothing. No comment. No. Oh, what's the next one? Mike. Ranked against a guy whose name is all numbers, Chinese player. He was just cheating, goddammit. No. Still sad I haven't seen the little headlights eyeball guy. I saw like 5 seconds of him in their drone footage. That's it. Peanut and the Stinkertons breaking up the union at the steel mill. Good night, Fluffy Florcate. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bags bite. Don't let them get you. The fog is coming. Huh. But yeah, no, I don't know how to feel about ranked, like, matchmaking team games. I feel like ranks have just, like, made the games less fun overall. You know? Just games in general. Oh yeah, Kerfus should be around here. My... We'll use the map. Let's play community service in TF2. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel like a good solution to a problem to just it'd be like, okay, yeah. Yeah, modern games kind of suck. Just play the old games. It's like, oh. Well, you know, it's like, you kind of wanted this thing it's like solved. I thought this was like an issue. I thought... The furry pound. Oh, beans. Well, when in Rome. Like, yeah. Oh, God. I'm just imagining, like, a subset of furries who are, like, reluctantly furries. It's like Prison Gate, but for furries. It's just like, I mean, I just want to play TF2. Like, come on, I guess. All the other IT guys are, like, on the server, too, like, at the place I work. Like, I got, you know what? I guess, fine. Whatever. Do other games even offer community servers? Not like anymore these days.
Quantities of some tracer atoms can be detected down to 10 to the minus 19 grams, even though mingled with stable atoms of the same element. A good example of the specificity of radioisotopes as tracers is found in metallic self-diffusion studies. Here in this laboratory, the rate of the self-diffusion of copper at high temperatures
Aquapopia is no fun allowed.
Since the only atoms involved are copper atoms, radioactive copper-64 is used as the tracer.
Harvest?
Very little lead shielding is required for the
Hours,
safe handling
many
of a typical
centuries
100
are
millicurie
disabled.
unit of copper-64. However, for
That doesn't
personnel
sound very
safety,
fun.
the operation is monitored by a cutie pie survey meter. And the workbench itself is especially designed for
Excuse me?
radioisotope work with air vents to carry off any possible radioactive spray or gases.
Cutie pie surveyor, yeah, okay, yeah.
In the experiment, a small amount of radioactive copper solution is added
It's just
to an
what they called
electrolytic
women
cell,
back
which
then.
already contains a copper
It's
solution.
fine. Better than seeing Japanese soldiers with their heads blown off. Thank you, the
Cathode
United
is a
States.
block of solid copper. The surface of the copper block is electroplated with a thin layer of copper containing the radioisotope.
What's that?
The specific activity of the copper in the
Okay.
plating solution is about 10 microcuries per milligram of copper.
A little bit. Calling the
When
Japanese
approximately 1
soldier cutie
microgram
pie.
of copper has been plated onto the surface of the block
To
to give an
dishonor
activity
him.
of 100 or so disintegrations per second per square
Put the pin box
centimeter,
and right click. It'll stay
block
there
is
across
taken from the
saves.
cell. An initial measurement of the radiation from the plated surface is made before heating is begun.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
The block is counted with a thin-walled Geiger tube having a density thickness of 3 milligrams per square centimeter. This absorbs only a small fraction of the radiations. Copper-64 emits beta particles and positrons of almost equal energy, about 0.6 MeV
3,
maximum,
4.
and emits a gamma ray in about 3% of the disintegrations.
The gamma rays do not affect the count appreciably because of the rarity of their emission and the relative insensitivity of the GM tube.
Purpose.
The initial radioactivity of the plated surface is recorded.
Oh.
It will be compared to the surface activity after the copper sample is subjected to a period of heating.
There we go.
Negative 137.
At 0.9. It's fine. I rounded. There we go.
After the block is removed from the cutter,
LOL loads. Yeah, hold on. So true. God damn it. You know what, why not? We'll do it now. Did I take a more now, Kianoa? I said PewDiePie. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, most games don't have like a server setup. They just have like community server. When you get like a private server for like an MMO or something, that's entirely different. There we go. That's because there's no like official way to host a server. You just like, yeah. You just like reverse engineer it. It's weird. You practically emulate the server if you think about it. That's like the worst way to explain it, but like, it's, yeah, close enough. Those lights aren't supposed to flicker. It's fine. Anyways, yeah, no, when you get like a World of Warcraft private server, they get a little mad about that because you're not supposed to have that. Also, you're not supposed to have fun. That wasn't Curtis. What did the tree explode? It must have been like an exploding pine cone or something. Okay. 2 to 12. Can I do it this way? Fuck.
My digital map.
Don't tell me it's inside the rock. Fuck. Where's Kerfish? Oh, the... Closure denied! It totally landed in the rock, didn't it? I feel like that. It could be over there. This is the second fucking time I've just dropped something in the woods. God damn it. That's not Kerfus. Uh oh. The meat hunt. Yeah, it was unplugged.
No. No.
Go for it, buddy. You can use the bagged meat for something special. Doesn't that go in with the rest of your garbage bags? Energy was at 666. Oh. Is that what triggers it? That'd be fucked up. Did the robot do that? No, the robot goes hunting for the meat while powered off. It's normal, it happens. You just gotta deal with it, man. Rip iPad. Did I see the mannequin on the bridge? No. The one that was right there? Was that one real? Is he fake? Huh. Guess he's just stuck. He was there earlier. I don't really care. Gonna buy a new fucking iPad.
Radioactive silver 110 is a beta and gamma emitter with a half-life of 225 days. It has a specific activity of 4 millicuries per gram of silver. One can easily determine vapor pressure from a deposit of less than a microgram of silver on a target.
I haven't seen enough cool signals lately.
Knowing such constants as the hole and target geometry, time of evaporation,
Dad, one's stuck there for like 10 days.
One can calculate the
Oh, I thought he was
vapor
supposed to
pressure
be
of silver
there.
at a given temperature.
Like, I just kind of assumed that was like an error
This
roll
method
prank.
provides one of the best means of calculating thermodynamic activities. It is now widely used to obtain more exact data on solids of extremely low vapor pressure. In the field of chemistry, radioisotopes are proving valuable in the study of
Foliage
exchange
back
phenomena,
up.
in which there is an interchange of atoms or groups of atoms of identical chemical nature.
Insert image of the
even though
guy
they
with the
exist
I
in
Heart
different
Rainforest
chemical or
bushy
physical
shirt.
states.
Yeah.
A typical study involves the heterogeneous exchange between chloride ions in solution and chloride ions in the solid silver chloride.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, Peanut, of like not being like one of those guys, but also having good information, you know? Yeah. I'm a big fan of like, hey, don't throw that away, you need that later if you want to do a thing. Like, nah, you don't need that. It's fine to throw out. That's like a decent, like... Yep. It's a good bit. How do I tell which is the meat bag? Oh, there it is. Oh, you click on that. I think I get it. I don't think I get it. It's pre-alpha, yeah. Sell everything, yeah. Quality of life, yeah. About how to do it. Do this now, do this now. Nothing makes me want to scream more than hearing someone, or seeing someone go like, streamer turn left. Stuff like that is insane. Or like, look behind you. Because like, yeah, there's like the chat delay and all that. And also like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Indicates that the chloride ions in solution are changing
Just like poor direction. Like, yeah, let me just give you directions one step at a time.
In the basic diagram,
Duplicate your save kind of thing. Oh.
Corresponds to the technique of labeling one of the reactants.
I probably won't do that then.
For the label in the product. In this case, the radio.
Maybe at like the end. Maybe.
The rate of the exchange is found to decline. This is attributed to the changing nature of the solid silver chloride surface as it ages, resulting in a decrease of surface area and of the energy of the solid lattice remaining. Thus, the radioisotope makes it relatively easy to differentiate between like atoms in different chemical species. Another ingenious application of the radioisotope to biological exchange phenomena has led to significant disclosures in the dynamics of physiological processes.
Hold on.
These experiments employed squid, which have a giant main nerve cell called the axon nerve.
That's how you do it. Neat reference. Neat writing, peepiness.
It is known that under normal conditions, the concentration of potassium within a living cell is about 20 times greater than that outside the cell wall. Conversely, the concentration of sodium is 10 to 1 in the opposite direction.
There we go.
These relationships are known to remain constant under normal conditions, but to change with alteration in the extracellular
Nice.
environment.
Cool.
In a typical experiment, a bath is prepared containing sodium and potassium mixed with microcurie amounts of potassium-42 of 12.4-hour half-life. This extracellular fluid will ultimately flow through a small chamber
Oh yeah, we gotta eat.
in which the squid nerve cell is suspended.
Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Clown is my favorite bit. God, I fucking hope that happens. Frozen shrimp. That was normal. Okay. They eat cucumbers like that in Japan. So true. Thing's still there. Yeah. Alright.
Its interior.
There we go. Who 552 to the power of 8 unsigned int. What? What? Where did it say that? Voices the void machine makes you want coffee. Oh yeah. Monkey D airtime. It's a binary joke, you wouldn't get it. Also, did I say goodbye, Remy LaVille? Also, thanks for the clip, Cyan Rats. I'm looking at the game too much. Oh, fuck, I kept my pins. Four, 3, 4, 1, 3, 8. Minecraft. Ah. Got the metal detector now. I think it was detecting itself. How? I put it on the ground. Sorry. Gay. I don't know how this thing works. Oh, it's it goes all the way up to white when you find something. Okay. Cerveja, Cristo. Alright. I dug like a human spine out of the gravel pit. You haven't played the game yet. You're a furry, why not? You're doing a very good job. Look up more. What the fuck? Metal chunk. There's Metal Chunky. He's dead. Little cheap viewers. Chocobo hot and cold. With a human bone. Is there a whole ass skeleton here? Do you even report the accounts? So much work. Metal bone. That's how it works. We get a bone implant. You have to make it out of metal. No, they don't. Rummy bone! That's a grapefruit bit. I'm sorry. I've lied to you. You got it. And I never lied, actually. No, I always consistently said I just stole that bit from grapefruit entirely. You gotta play more Pikmin. Scrummy bone! I stole it. Oh. No, it just consistently drops bones. Oh. I was worried about bones being finite resources. Well, what the fuck? Where'd the Scrummy Bone emote go? Dead. I mean blue. I wonder if that works. Okay, I wasn't detecting that. I'm like, Scoob, getting a little too spooky out here. It's an EMF detector. Whoa! For real? Oh yeah, sometimes just yeah. Really? Nothing in this big old patch of gravel? We'll see ghosts later. Good morning, Costello. Holy shit, Umphy. Looks like a rocket for an RPG. Well, if it's a rocket-propelled grenade, it just looks like a grenade. Am I liking this? I'm having fun with video games. You know how it goes. Also, I'm enjoying my alcoholism. I'm getting ready for my Disco Elysium playthrough by drinking as much alcohol as possible. Category viewer. It's the meat. Mint detector starts beeping. Huh? Man, did you see this? It's fucked up, isn't it? Is Papado's dog.
In order to find out which ones have been synthesized from the radioactive carbon dioxide.
God damn it.
After evaporation to a small volume, the extract of the alcoholic suspension containing the dead algae is applied to filter paper.
Oh, because of this. I don't think I ever did take a picture of it. That's normal.
The total radioactivity applied to the paper is measured with a Geiger counter.
That's normal.
One edge of the paper containing the
Hey, I'm in
extract is
here.
immersed in the first solvent, and separation is accomplished by partition and absorption down the paper in one dimension.
That's the coffee machine in the map. I thought that was like some sort of monster. Now that's some sort of monster.
Time must be allowed for the slow movement of the compounds down the paper. This movement varies for different compounds and results
He's
in their
cleaning
partial
it.
separation. The paper must then be hung up to dry.
That's
After
why
drying
he
at
wanted
room
me to buy the
temperature,
camera.
the paper
Okay.
is removed and prepared
What a
for the
nice
second
guy. What
step
the
in
fuck is
chromatography.
he?
The adjacent edge of the filter paper is immersed in
No
butanol.
printer.
This second
Oh, he locks the door. Whoa. Yeah, I thought he would be gone, I'm gonna be honest. Did I get a pick? Oh, I should have. Oh, with all the potatoes, we got cockroaches here now. God fucking damn. Is that my own shadow on the wall? It ran too fast? Yeah. Yeah. Just detecting the Wendigo skull, that's normal. I opened the door holding the camera. Listen, I wasn't thinking about it. Listen. No, I'm looking for ghosts. No, I want ghosts. Damn, I could have gotten a really good photo. Look for the sponge. Oh, did he drop the sponge? Oh. Doesn't look like it. Cockroach milk. Doesn't sound very good. Now, Papita has the right idea.
in all areas.
Doesn't look like it's in the garage. Your friend found it outside. Okay. So it could be far. The fucking Navy?
The objective of U.S. Army research and development is to develop new weapons and equipment to support the individual American soldier. As never before in history, the future of your Army depends today on its research and development program. The battle of brains and pencils and blueprints, of imagination and innovation.
We could check this
is
out.
being waged in laboratories and industrial plants across the nation.
Moves.
The Army's research and development program covers many areas. There must be greater mobility on the ground.
We're gonna be in the base for a little bit. All those bones are taking up space. Okay.
With weapons that are smaller, lighter.
I'll hold on to the bones. These emeries are spoiled. Okay. Make a bone pile. Maybe. Ugh. Ugh. See, is cockroach milk, is it actually, like, worth my... Oh, this is a Slender reference. Just no scratched into the wall. Yeah, sure. Why not? Is your roof missing? No, there's always a hole there. That's normal.
This missile is the Honest John, which has been operational for over 5 years. It can carry a high explosive or nuclear warhead with the punch of hundreds of artillery shells in a single shot. Honest John is a long-range artillery rocket using a solid propellant. Like
John
artillery,
missile.
it can be used to provide close fire support in ground combat operations. Transported on its
Like one
own
Hickory
self-propelled
Dillingham.
launcher, it has a high
I
degree
gotta get
of
more
off-road
water and
mobility.
alcohol soon.
A
Thank you for the
free-flight
cooler.
rocket, as distinguished from a guided missile, it requires no
Chicken
electronic
twisted.
guidance. It is therefore relatively simple to set up and can be aimed like an artillery piece. This powerful tactical weapon has a range
Aliens.
equivalent to medium and heavy artillery. It was only natural that Army research and development should pay particular attention to a weapon with this potential. The Closer missile is a smaller, improved model. It is 1,000 pounds lighter than the older version behind it. The performance of the new Honest John is better than the
level
old.
3.
It is more accurate, requires
Fix the
fewer
radio
accessories,
power.
and no additional men to operate. During research and development test firings, such missiles are painted red. for
How did
easier
you
tracking.
stop your
When they join the
curvature
army in the
from
field,
humping
they
your
take on a
leg?
colored olive drab.
You pick them
The
up
new version
and...
is simpler and more rugged than the earlier model. The self-propelled launcher also has been considerably lightened to increase its air transportability. An extremely lightweight launcher, now in the hands of troops,
No, I'm not gonna-
can be parachute dropped.
Why is it funny watching that thing go face first? I want to smack him in the head.
This latest Honest John is an example of the continuing task of Army research and development, which is to improve the strategic and tactical capabilities of all weapons. Little John is being developed as a lightweight missile primarily for use by airborne troops. To increase its
There we
accuracy,
go.
it spins before firing.
Curves with the Honest John. Hell yeah.
This free-flight surface-to-surface rocket, developed by the Army, has a solid propellant to give it the range of medium artillery. Little John has been issued to the 101st Airborne Division for training and development of
Little
combat techniques.
John borrows a tack
Here, a
box
research
from
and
his
development
aunt.
test model is prepared for test firing at the White Sands Missile Range, New Mexico.
Shoving the thumbtack through your monitor. Oh yeah. Like a
This
Wii
little
remote
John
in
is
the
light in
days of
weight and
old.
simple to operate. It can be brought into action speedily by a crew of 8 men. It can be flown in standard Army aircraft or dropped by parachute. While the missile was undergoing tests of its performance at White Sands, the high mobility of the weapons system was being proved at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Helicopters took...
They make crystallized milk. You can't buy it, not yet. Oh, good luck, Jack. Enjoy the meeting if you can. Good eats. What was that? Huh. That's normal. Well, I mean, not really, but... That door shouldn't be open. Oh, it's just weird reflection stuff. Your mom is maxing her stamina regen. That's normal. Nothing.
This is the bunker after the hit. Lacrosse equipment was issued to troops in 1959.
Good luck getting abducted by aliens, Peanut. You're gonna need it. That was just the treetops. How much is too abducted? Don't worry about it. Why is it active up here? That's not a tasty drink. That's good to know. Just slightly haunted. Okay, yay. Alien, say what? Running low on batteries.
Relatively lightweight, the T-120 has great stability as a wrecker. Here again, the hydraulic suspension system permits control of the rigidity of the suspension, and outriggers are not required. In the driver's compartment, there is a single valve to control the suspension. The T-120 can lift and swing a total of 10 tons. From the boom tip,
So
it
true.
can lift 15 tons, and almost double that tonnage from mid-boom. Stability as well as maneuverability are maintained.
45% protein. I haven't hit Cal-All in a while.
Supply of fuel for the highly mechanized modern army is the rolling fluid.
I gotta like go to the bathroom and get some alcohol. I can't pause.
It cuts down on both weight
The sun's not gonna
and
go
the
up today,
power
is it?
required for hauling.
That is, okay.
The design is simple. It consists of an axle and 2 large tires, each with a capacity of 500 gallons.
Where'd my sponge go?
The rolling units are easily brought alongside any bulk fuel source for filling.
Ah.
Couplings in the inner rim of the tires can be connected rapidly for filling and air venting. The filled containers
It's Nezuko. It's, read the Reiwa no Darasen or whatever. Yes, you have to be a weeaboo and say that. Read the Snake Lady manga.
For transportation of large volumes of fluid, as many as 10 tires in 5 rolling units can be hauled in tandem over a level hard surface by a 2.5-ton truck.
That one
Many
disappeared
types of
again.
wheeled vehicles and even armored personnel carriers can tow the units over terrain too rough for conventional gasoline tank trucks. Rolling fluid
279.
transporters have also been dropped from the air. Towed by a duck or other
4,
amphibious vehicle,
3.
the rolling fluid transporters can also put to sea. This will prove useful for ship-to-shore supply or for rapid movement over rivers without bridges. Besides reducing the number of prime movers and drivers needed, the rolling fluid transporters promise to give greater flexibility to the system for supplying fuel to the modern army.
Well. That was it. I'm getting fucking pranked by error rolls again? Are you kidding me? Mwah. Make kiss. I'm getting pranked by my CPU. It's running a little hot.
Army Research and Development can now report operational success of an unusual vehicle.
And good morning, Godot was here. So true. I'm gonna put the server repair kits in here. This is wasting space. Everything else is relatively useful. Imagine cockroach milk in Fallout. Yeah. Already thinking about it. Hold on. You know what? We'll do the report after. Who cares? Sick. I think it's because I cleaned up all the wood planks that are old. It's like, I don't know. Streaming a cool underground game like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 from Deathclaw Pornography, yeah. It was Scream yawning. So true. Me too, oomphy. All right. Um, 260 for 30. Just the pine cone, it's fine. It'll probably be gone. The sun comes up. No, it's like around here. Is it just the arrow rolls running through the woods? Are you kidding me? The wind. Okay, well, let's look for the exact spot. Stick. Oh, yeah, like 4:30, right? Hmm. Huh. Well, you know what's next. Mandrake. The rapper. Sweet tube. Sweet tube is tuberculosis. Jiminy fucking cricket. I don't have a battery in my inventory. That's fine. Alright, you know what I can do? Quebec Kilo Hotel. Kilos over by TR2 in Romeo? Tier 3, I mean. Hotels near here. Where the fuck is Kilo? It's gotta be close by. There we go. We'll come back there at night. I gotta get up and get some twisted tea in a sec. Ah, you know, maybe I should have snapped a bajillion photographs. Maybe I could have cut the Bigfoot. Fucking bastards. Drinking on stream? Have you not? Don't worry about it. Setting a new record every day. Where the fuck's Quebec? Welcome back, Jack. How was the meeting? Was it, useless? Could it have been an email? The project manager wasn't there. Great, fast and to the point. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Went to the radar blip and dug up a root. I don't think that was related, but it might be. Now I'm convinced. Yeah, it's India. Rejection animator. Jack hates art. Yeah. That's why Jack is a little unhinged. You try the same picture and then you just draw it again. How many times? You never know. Oh, and if they want something changed with the animation, now you're drawing the same picture and how many more times? Think about it. The devil laughs where you have fallen for his trick. She's single. Small talk. She loves small talk. Yeah, no, I thought I had a chance too. Well. Got my work cut out. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Oh boy, I'm getting plus 2s here, too. You got this for once. More Jim Beam for me. Yeah, the vanilla flavor really helps. This would go pretty well in ice cream. I didn't know Bikini Bottom had a rap scene.
Launching paralyzing attacks against enemy industry, plus interceptor and fighter planes. And so the man on
Completely forgot. Yeah, I thought that was like a meteor, or like a meat meteor. Did I even do that with the aliens? Oh, when I got jump scared by the aliens just a second ago. This in-game morning. You thought it was a mushroom too. Okay, yeah. Get your coffee. See, I thought the error rules loved me, but no. Oh, face full of alien. Again. I guess reputation doesn't persist? I don't know. Sundera rolls. Ugh. There we go. Vroom vroom. Should meet the paralysis demon again. Oh, I think I'm good. We'll get a report together. I'll pause and go to the... You know, I'm just gonna pause and go to the bathroom first. Mwah. Yo, awesome.
We didn't drive the enemy completely out of the sky, but we made it difficult, if not impossible, for them
Alright,
to knock
I'll be right
their-
back. Wrist stretch, yeah, stretch my wrists towards the twisted T's and then the car keys.
We continued daily tactical operations to keep it that way. While we worked the air over, the reconnaissance planes were busy too, but aiming cameras instead of guns.
Out in the Pacific, we recon pilots were always glad to sit down on the landing strip because we carried no guns. Our only protection was speed. We went in fast and came out fast with mighty important information. It was our business to fly deep behind enemy lines to find their weak points as well as their strong points, and record it all on film. The exposed negatives we brought back were rushed to laboratories for development, to become Exhibit A for ground, naval, and air forces in planning future campaigns. Yes, we got the pictures, the kind that had a lot to do with our victories in World War II. Pictures showing troop concentrations, fortifications, roads and bridges, rail centers, warehouses, and other key installations. On the basis of our reconnaissance, the crews of the tactical bombers went out to plaster the targets spotted for them.
According to the manuals, that plastering we bomber pilots did in Europe was known as interdiction. The idea was to isolate the battlefield, to seal it off as much as possible, and prevent the enemy from getting supplies and reinforcements to their troops in the battle area, the way we did in those weeks before D-Day. Interdiction targets included enemy highways, marshalling yards, bridges, supply depots, munition dumps. At first, to confuse the enemy, we fanned out our attacks over a wide area. Later, when there wasn't much they could do about it, even if they guessed what we were up to, we concentrated on the specific area our ground troops planned to attack. We couldn't always completely isolate the battlefield, but we did interrupt enemy supply, transportation, and communication to make it easier for our ground troops when they moved in. And when the ground troops moved in, we fighter pilots were right in there to give them a helping hand. Take a situation where the GIs were attacking and having a tough time of it. Once they let us know where the hot spots were, we dropped over to strafe and bomb the enemy positions. We couldn't make it a pushover, but we did make it possible to annex enemy territory faster and with fewer losses. And when battle plans called for airborne troops and supplies, that was another mission for the Tactical Air Command.
Troop carrier and air supply, that was our job. We transport pilots flew the sky trains on schedule to deliver the troops wherever they would do the most good, behind the enemy lines, or, when necessary, to reinforce our main armies. In an emergency, when normal means of supply were not available, we delivered by air equipment and supplies needed by our surface forces to carry on the fight.
Yes, as World War II proved, the goal of tactical air is to help our surface forces fight and win. Today, throughout the country, Air Force bases are moving in high gear to implement a comprehensive plan of tactical air operations. A vast organization is at work, speeding the development of essential materiel, trained manpower, and advanced techniques in an effort involving hundreds of specialized skills.
The design of better airplanes is being fostered by the men who actually use them. And behind the men who fly the planes is a corps of technicians who attend to the thousands of jobs that go to make up the tactical air machine. In every phase, realistic thinking and planning is evident. The constant aim is for higher efficiency. Efficiency typified by the use of radar devices which make it possible to guide our planes day or night in any kind of weather. In anticipation of tomorrow's troop carrier requirements, new and faster air transport is being developed.
Take the famous packet. We transport pilots call it the flying boxcar. Looks like one and carries almost as big a load. But even the packet is a baby compared with the mammoth Globemaster. In its 10,000 cubic feet of cargo space, you can load 25 tons of military vehicles, mobile field guns, or tanks. As a troop carrier, the Globemaster will accommodate 200 troops and their field equipment. This must be what General Forrest had in mind when he said, "Get there firstest with the mostest."
Photo reconnaissance planes, fitted with high-powered cameras and radar, are going aloft daily to work out recon problems under simulated battle conditions. Born of the latest aeronautical technology, the new RF-80s can travel at near sonic speed. This new speed, coupled with the ability to fly at high altitudes, forms an unbeatable combination. One that can live in the air, carry out vital intelligence missions, and survive. The aim is to obtain more and better information. Information that can be of use to surface and air forces. For example, reconnaissance information given to a tactical bomber group becomes the basis for planning a mission of interdiction. The method for isolating the battle area is worked out in minute detail. The means for translating method into action are the pilots and crews who man the all-purpose bombers. Typical of the new aircraft being created for tactical bombing is the B-45 Tornado.
4 jet engines. They deliver all the power we need to lift a big bomb load and get to the target in a hurry. Of course, the bombs we have now pack a much bigger wallop. And the size of the bomb load still surprises some of the old-timers. The Tornado is no sitting duck. I know, I fly one. It's not only fast and maneuverable, but carries enough guns and armament to give a good account of itself in any combat mission, flying, strafing, or bombing.
Following the rule that practice makes perfect, bomber crews carry out practice bombing exercises, duplicating actual tactical missions. The constant aim is for greater accuracy at advanced speeds. Speed is the word most often used to describe a fighter plane, but it only begins to tell about the performance of the newest tactical air fighters.
There weren't many of us fighter pilots who expected to be flying jets faster than the speed of sound.
There we go.
All that speed, we keep carrying more and more armament. Guns.
Twisted tea, baby.
Bombs.
Beer before liquor, never been sicker. And brother, I'm sick as fuck.
Now take the F-84 Thunderjet. Frankly, its smoothness and stability in flight was a big surprise.
Twisted tea does not pair well with potato chips.
You get the feeling you're on a
I really expected it to.
when you aim guns
I don't know why.
or bombs. It's like shooting ducks from your own front porch.
There we go. Level 3. Strange things happen when you're going around the twist. So true. Aliens. Really haven't seen enough cool signals. Kinda disappointed.
And men trained in special techniques.
Oh man.
Only the raw materials for winning wars. It takes sound and realistic principles. Planned, studied,
Not enough aliens.
practiced in full-scale maneuvers with surface forces to fuse all the elements of tactical air into effective, coordinated battle operations.
In the popular view, the airmen are supposed to have the glamorous job. Just as in football, it's the high-flying backfield men who make the touchdowns and bask in the limelight. But, as the Tactical Air Command sees it, it's the ground troops who carry the ball for the touchdowns. And it's the Air Force and Navy who do the blocking to help pave the way for them.
What?
So that's exactly the way it's going to work in this maneuver. First,
teamwork repeatedly proves its value in carefully controlled maneuvers over simulated battleground
There we go.
And though the ground troops may not realize it, they are basking in the limelight. For the prime purpose of tactical air power in battle, as in these maneuvers, is to help them advance and take territory. And the ground troops know they can look to the skies for tactical air support.
Hello, Bluebird leader. This is Arrow. I see you. Vector left. 185.
That's awesome.
Concentration of tanks behind ridge. Over. Roger. I see target.
I just gotta get some like popcorn or something and just say fuck it and just eat a bunch of popcorn while watching those. Oh, my Mobile Suit Brundle. Did I watch Big O? I have not. The expressions remind you of Dorothy. Noted. Themed. Emotionless robot woman. Big old fucks.
Is there in the skies for all to see. But to understand its true strength, the man on the street must look to the skies for more than a big show of heavy bombers.
It didn't get a season 3. It's one of those. Oh, welcome back, Peanut. Hunting for aliens. Seven, 9. Huh. It should be around here. What the fuck? What if I'm the anomaly? No. No, that cannot be. Oh, does the season 2 suck? One of those. Chips are good.
A few keen ears heard far off in the sky the first whisper that was to grow into the drumming roar of the future. A strange phenomenon that hardly anyone noticed was this. The world began to shrink under their feet, and it would go on shrinking. The first flight was mentioned in the papers, but people didn't grasp the meaning of the words they read. More flights, more stories in the paper. Finally, it soaked in.
I wish there were, like, instead of chips, you had chimps.
Flying machines.
Is that like gorilla cereal? You know, with the gorilla on the cover. You like Russell My Jimmies or whatever.
There, others may have thought, might possibly be
But the cereal's not shaped like a gorilla.
maybe even parcel post.
It's just Rice Krispies, but they're like gluten-free and they're made out of like
Took an interest because this could mean new long-range
child
eyes
soldiers or
for the ground
something.
forces. Possibly, flying machines could be used
Dill
to
pickle
direct
chips.
artillery fire also.
They're just like, those are
In
gone.
those days, it was
They're
hard
just
to
like
see into the future.
ruffled chips or
You
whatever.
get the real meaning of what they
Very
missed by
default.
looking backward. Away
Potato
back to
chimp.
the foggy morning of time.
Oh,
The people whose world it was first. Even in those misty days, aggression
so true.
had already been invented, and a man had to defend himself. To begin with, he was armed only with his own arm and his fist. Then he found that a stick of wood could make more of an impression, and he picked up a club.
Oh, bigger stick.
There must have been times when he wished his arm were 50 feet long, so that he could stop the attack at a distance. In time, those first people passed their world on to others, who learned to put the power of an arm behind spears, behind arrows shot from bows. After a while, they developed gunpowder and guns. They had a fist that was eventually able to strike a shattering blow 5 or 10 miles away. By 1903, it looked as though the big cannon might be the best weapon that would ever be devised. And now, here was the flying machine to give it eyes and help it strike even more accurate blows. At that, lots of people thought the military were wasting their time with the new contraption. The Army went against criticism and bought a few flying machines anyway. Then, something happened. An incident with a tin plate. Flying officer took a rifle from the plate on the ground. Tan Paran Racetrack in San Francisco became the first spot on Earth to be bombed from an airplane. When they dropped a piece of gas pipe filled with powder.
Hold on, we're getting bombed. I'm too busy watching TV. What? That's not right.
The rumble of the future was getting louder. It didn't grow to a roar.
Huh?
The last big drive of the war, when the Americans scraped together nearly 1,500 planes of all nations.
God damn it, I'm running low on gas. You just have to reset the thing? That's odd. It's not that bad.
If the factories and war installations of the enemy could be destroyed, the enemy offensive would be stopped before it began. In other words, cripple the sources of enemy power, political, economic, and military, by direct attack. By the time World War II was over...
What do you mean stop using turbo?
42 years from the bicycle shot.
We're a little,
The flying machine had proved itself as a weapon that had no equal. The proof was spelled out in the rubble of Hamburg, Essen, and Berlin. It was written in the stark flat
a little
aftermath of
sleepy.
Hiroshima. The atomic bomb had blasted Japan to her knees before a hostile force set foot on
God
her shores.
bless United
But
States.
the bomb had been delivered over the
Switch for the alarm.
in a B-29.
No.
The whole story adds up to a factor that governs the lives of nations and individuals. Air power.
Don't say God bless America. We won the war. Sometimes the computer just gets scared. Japan invented Splash Woman? I would have done it. I'm built different. I don't know if the Japan that invented Splash Woman would be there. Be a very different place. You seen those maps of like red beacon. Gordon Foreskin. That's cool. Can't get that one. You've not seen that. This is. I remember seeing this in the Joel playthrough of all things. Huh. I don't think there's anything I can do with it now. Huh. Don't call him head crab for nothing, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a fountain. Okay. Yeah, surely that box is good for you. That's not a lot of stamina left. I wanted to see the sleep paralysis demon. $97 health. I don't think we took damage there.
There are men up there, controlling machines on their course through the sky. Maybe 5 years ago, other men saw the prototype image in the eyes of their minds.
We'll see if we can see it.
What they saw on paper. Still others made the parts and put the planes together. Each ship has men.
Each ship and die.
Who test it. Men who look after its metal organs and groom it on the ground. So now the engines have a human sound. The shapes of machines against the clouds begin to look alive.
Oh yeah, I'm out of batteries.
All because of the host of Air Force personnel working together. What is it they represent but your own arm?
It's just a better sponge, damn.
10 million times, cocked to defend your life. Together, all these people, as much as the swarms of planes, are the air power of America.
God bless the USA. Wake up, cocksuckers, we're back.
But the U.S. Air Force is you and me.
That's normal. You're happy the windows get dirty. Makes it rewarding. You're insane. Get dirty too quick. It's fucked up. This doesn't feel that much better than the smaller sponge. Window washer shim. Maybe soap makes it clean better. That was more error roll graffiti. Still haven't finished cleaning up the base after how many days?
It photographs the activities of the mice while the rocket is in flight. The mouse container slides in next to the mirror. Inside the
plexiglass wall. And in the rear section, a shelf.
Yeah. Several rooms I have barely touched. That's normal. Now, the ones in the base are mostly clean. Nesting instinct. I go and tap her. Yeah, the windows get dirty. You don't have to clean them.
Exactly what the mouse is used to. The ball is a handy reference indicating the direction, but not the strength, of the G-force holding the mice. It is used later to detect rotation of the rocket while in flight. Between the mouse container and the camera, there is an oxygen bottle and a carbon dioxide absorber. These
We already did the dailies. Okay. He's cleaning sim. You're not raw.
Below, telemetering transmitters send out data on blood pressure in the monkeys and temperature and pressure in the rocket. Next, the monkey seat. Camera. Oxygen bottle. Carbon dioxide absorber.
Time to get it twisted.
Mouse container. And a second, prone position.
That's why you have window liquid.
At the bottom is the beacon,
so true.
a transmitter sending a continuous record of the rocket's position. Telemetering antennae project from the tip.
Cleaning the windows? Nah, it's just funny.
The nose section is 7 feet high and made of
The rest of the base, you can clean and like get money for selling the trash.
The rocket is a high altitude research type called the Aerobee. On its tail is a
No spooky alien. Speaking of... time to clean up the room. Still waiting for the sleep paralysis demon. Ooh. Tastes like carrot. I don't trust it. It's also true in real life.
and ultimately appear as lines on a graphic recorder which show changes in arterial and venous pressures in one of the monkeys. The nose fastens on by bolts to the body of the rocket. It is really just a framework now, but when the rocket is in launching position in the tower, the animals and equipment will be added.
Still waiting to see sleep paralysis demons.
After the Aerobee is fueled,
Roach is just free food.
It's a slow job.
He just needs spoiling food.
Careless handling might ignite the fuel prematurely.
The trash doesn't do it.
Spelling disaster for the experiment. 4 years of research and 7 rocket launchings preceded the firing of Aerobee 3.
I'm coffee drinking them away. I think at like 0 you just pass out anyways.
But the parachutes failed repeatedly. The results showed that if the parachutes would work, the job could be done. Then 2 Aerobees were fired. In the first, the parachute again failed. In the second, the parachute worked, but other difficulties prevented success. And now the 8th in the series, Aeromedical Aerobee 3. Monkeys were chosen for the test because they most nearly approximate the physiological structure of man. And reactions they have to the rocket flight will be indicative of a normal man's reaction. Mice were chosen for the subgravity tests
because they were the smallest available animals which could fit into the limited free space inside the rocket.
Skydiving, but you get turned into a monkey. They don't turn you
With
back.
the animals on the scene, loading of the nose section can begin.
Easy deal. You could never go to a birthday party again because of the balloons. Guys, I found the sleep paralysis demon. They throw birthday parties for monkeys all the time with balloons and darts. They give monkeys Xanax all the time, and it's not a good idea. Could never go to a human birthday party. What? I was just pointing at this. Cora's fucking monkey. Called a funeral. Sad. Sleep paralysis monkey sense kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the wallpaper here sucks. There's nothing back there. I'm not getting crushed to death. That's clean already, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell what's dirt and what's what. There's a pressure washer. Oh. Yeah, Jimmy, they're adding cans of air so you can repaint. Yeah. Black Mesa? What? I'm too hungry. Sleep paralysis demon soon. I think. It's gotta be soon, right? That kind of works. Thank you for moving the microwave. What? It's completely different with a clean base. Oh yeah, having like a fully like decorated base is completely. You can't pressure watch the roaches. Yummy. It's a nice light source, all things considered. You pressure washer the robot. You're not gonna not spell it like that, are you? It's permanent. Make kissy faces, sweet demon. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it does only come in when he hits 0 sleep. Now come here. I'm too tired to mantle it. Mantle handle. You want Fist of the North Star State? Doesn't look like we have frames. Oh, is it that bad? Yeah. That's normal. It's awful. Like, under the stairs. Maybe? Oh, he drifted into something. Game gay enough. For what? It's right in front of me. There you go. Burger quest. Always the burger dream. Imagine if that was like a face looking at you. Get closer. Would be scary. This is just like Slender. Oh, your flashlight doesn't go down in the dream. Cool. Fighting dreamers, fighting dreamers. Dream picture. I can't equip anything else. There's a burger there. Yeah, I shot the shadow man. It's normal. It would have been over if he slammed me into the lug. I would have gotten lug wasted. Alright. Oh, my belly's full of twisted tea and chips. Well, see the eyes before he attacks, yeah. Oh, you only see him clearly out of the corner of your eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can take pictures during dreams. Oh, what the fuck? Who's that? You saw that, right? Is that a fucking mannequin again? Anyways, yeah, you get to see the sleep paralysis demon. What more could you possibly want? It's a lot of cups. Yeah. We're so back.
It flows in from many sources. Missile squadrons, contractors, Air Force depots.
That guy's not there. Damn it.
Each detail of hundreds of different types of transactions. The key punch cards are fed into a card-to-tape converter.
Oh yeah, it's like too late in the morning for
Stores
him.
the information contained on 2,500 cards, saving space, time, and money. The tape reels are read by the central processing unit, the nerve center of this electronic data complex. Actions taken by the computer depend upon previously
Just twist my fucking life into pieces. This is my last resort.
To select the proper
Alcoholism, no breathing.
the operator need only press
I don't give a
button.
damn if
For example, one run can
eat big
sequentially
chips.
check stock levels, update the master file, prepare requisitions for automatic resupply to the squadrons, schedule damaged assemblies for depot repair, and set up a suspense file
nothing.
for their return. All this in a matter of minutes. To do these things, the computer must have accurate data, carefully prepared. If the facts are wrong, the machine will give
Oh
wrong
god damn, I gotta
answers.
repair the fucking
Take wrong
power
action.
again.
Cards must be correctly punched at the squadron level if logistics support is to work at the management level. To feed information to this electronic...
Oh, I need more gas. We got a lot of stuff that we need. Alright. Garbage. Sell the garbage bags. Keep that. Sell the battery. Keep that. Place that. Hold on to the garbage bags. Just place this. I'm too lazy. I don't know if I want that route. Cool sign. Alcoholic lemon chips. Lemon chips don't sound like that bad of an idea, you know?
Together, these form the
Think about it.
net linking the electronic data processing center with every element of the resupply and maintenance cycle. All this results
Imagine
in
eating
greater
spicy
operational
pineapple.
readiness at the launch pad. Smaller
Think about it.
stockpiles at the storage site. Faster maintenance,
Thanks for the clip.
and overhaul.
I'm glad you
This
enjoyed
applies
it.
equally to contractor
Pervert.
or Air Force storage and maintenance sites. Reduces procurement and inventory. Saves money and time.
Where are we going? Delta, Charlie, those are right there. Sierra, that's easy.
Processing center, taking action.
Okay. And then Sierra.
Logisticians call pipelines. Several factors influence pipelines.
Let's get some shrimp. Yeah. The error rolls hate me. Alright. Spicy pickled pineapples fucked up. More nightmares when the game releases. I feel like this game just needs like more stuff. Just like infinite stuff. Give me a bajillion signals. Give me a bajillion dreams. Check. Check your cat. Check. Dartboard and darts. That's the sticking to aliens. Shuffling fat darts. Yeah, we'll do a grocery shopping today.
Using a common coded language, correlates every logistic support function through electronic data processing. But it does not eliminate the need for human
Oh yeah, the
judgment,
battery.
human decision, human responsibility. This is the job of the logistic support manager. To carry out his mission of timely support and effective management of an advanced weapon system, he integrates on his staff
5
each
more
of the
drive
key
boxes.
logistic functions previously under separate organizations. Documentation of logistic support management
There we
is
go.
also integrated.
LSD Dream emulated nightmares. I don't know.
And squadrons.
I feel like
Separate
handcrafted
responsibilities and
stuff is
procedures
usually
are set
cooler.
forth in individual manuals.
Good night, Hickory Delican.
Staff officers provide policy
Sleep tight.
input on
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the staff officers order logistics without you.
maintenance, supply, and
Look at a mushroom
liaison with
pizza.
using commands. These are combined under one logistics support manager to provide the fully integrated logistic program that today's and tomorrow's advanced weapon systems must have if they are to get and stay
More of those.
operationally ready. Electronic data processing takes care of all routine transactions in each of these functional areas. But the machine also recognizes problems it cannot solve, the exceptional situations. It calls attention to these problems by making a printout on the high-speed printer that is part of the data processing system. Printouts like these go directly to the manager who can make the decision, take the action needed. This is a printout on a supply.
There we go. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Kind of weird. I was gonna break one of them. Now I think I can type in SV target Galians and it'll target one of them.
Managerial judgment. These decisions save money by preventing overstocks.
Yeah, targeting the correct one.
Management by exception conserves executive time.
I never
by
checked those
bringing to the
photos.
manager only those problems the machine has not been programmed to solve automatically. A different example of management by exception.
I don't know if there's an alien
also
there.
begins at
You
the
left.
Electronic Data Processing Center. This time, a run reveals a failure rate for a given part much higher than the programmed tolerance. This is printed out by the machine, together with a tabulation of the causes of the failure. The data sheet is delivered to the maintenance manager, another member of the logistics support manager's staff.
405,
Starting with
24.
this information, he moves to
Oh, I gotta order more fuel. Damn it.
To the missile assembly site come the maintenance people from the missile squadron, the contractor's technical representative, the AMC maintenance specialists. They analyze the fault.
There we go. Man, I gotta get more twisted. My fucking beer. God damn it. Shouldn't have handled it like that. Oh yeah, there's a whole box full of electronic scrap there. I guess it kind of exploded. That sucks. Damn it. Don't you dare break. I'm really tempted to see if it like explodes on impact. Loading mails. Oh, damn it. Oh. Yeah, what happened to all that scrap? Oh, there's the box. God damn it. Which explosion made that happen? Meat's still fine. Hmm. Okay, the gravity gun is taking up a lot of space. Just leave it there for now. Doesn't seem too useful. You know what? Never mind, it probably is. A lot of stuff that's a little too heavy. Wrong way. What a fucking mess. It's gonna suck to, like, clean the entire base and then, like, the game just stops giving you free time or something. That'd be really funny. What's the pizza? There we go. Nice. Tomatoes are really good for you. It's fucked up. I'll hold on to the beer. Keep it for driving. Mm. Oh, I could eat a raw tomato like just right now. In real life. It'd be awesome. Alright. Yeah, we can play video games. Oh yeah. Have I seen the Minecraft movie trailer? Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, it seems like it's incredibly low, but it's gotta just be like a tax write-off. Borderlands. I'll probably do better than Borderlands, definitely. Because there's more of a market of, like, kids that want to watch Minecraft and parents that look at it and like, my kid wants to watch Minecraft. That's a Cornelia Cyberfunker? Yeah, no, like, if they had fucking Captain Sparkles doing the Minecraft movie, I think that could have worked out better, but, like, just whatever that is... What the fuck is that? What's that movie? It's a piece of shit. What the fuck? Kids are gonna want to beat Jack Black to death with hammers. We could just put the shrimp away and then we can, like, actually clean that up. The inventory management stuff sucked. $150 million budget for Minecraft. Hmm. So true. Take my shrimp, you sons of bitches. Do not fuck with me again. The Borderlands movie had a $120 million budget. So do those budgets include hiring the actors. Wait, did I say good morning? Bob 0212, whatever. Just a fucking beer can did that? Evil has ill intent, a malicious spirit. Base cleaning simulator. Oh, I'm out. "79-year-old playing a teenager 4 times." That's just because Eli Roth or whatever loves. He's there for gilfs or something. It's 100% just being a fiend, I guess. What's a lighter like that? Oh, is it like bones or something? Tinfoil hat. Dripped out. Monty Python and the Holy Grail was a tax write-off. Oh yeah. It was more of like Monty Python wanted to make a movie, and then like, I don't know, the fucking Beatles were like, "Hey, Ringo, they could use not enough taxes. Yeah, go on what you off then. Alright." Something like that. Check the notes. I already have. Oh no, torn limb from limb. Molotov cocktails. I snagged the one with the recipe. Chasing me to the boot, bones glowing eye. Money, cursed place, fence, shoot me. Collapsed into pieces. Gasoline. Oh, I didn't snag this. 2 pieces of paper. Okay. There we go. Much cleaner than it used to be. Really does feel like garbage keeps spawning. Pee Wee Herman in Minecraft, and he's joking it. Jack, what is that? That's the best Beatles impression they've heard in a long time. Bingo! Smoke weed. Something went wrong. Try reloading. Oh, is Twitter down? My computer broke? Nah, it's not working. Ugh. Is that normal? Did this game crash my internet connection? Computer's running just a little too hot. All things considered. I gotta find more ghosts. It was, Sierra, yeah? Yeah. Well, move to Brazil. No. No, 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 no. It didn't happen. No. Does the other link work? No. Ah, disgusting. It's fucked up. Aww. I can win mega doubles. Fuck. That's not Delta, is it? Nah, it's other. Yeah, that's like Delta and Echo right there. I mean, Delta and Charlie. Whatever. Oh, that would have been a sick front flip. I'm really working on the ATV stunts achievement. It's going. No. Yeah. 3 BD 861188. Now I'm feeling the twisted T. How would you ever drink alcohol on a stomach? It's anything but empty. What's the point? Wait, does Brazil have the same time zone as like the United States West Coast? Huh. No way, right? They gotta live in like Brazil time or something. L2 to F2 4 1 8 B1. Cool. Kinda wish there was like a telescope with like binoculars or something. Night vision goggles. Well, you win some and you lose some. The alcohol. We're good. We're fine. Alright. Zero damage. Oh, we do have the metal detector now. Alright. 8 2D 1 7 7 9 E3. Awesome. Cool. Everything's coming up, no house. Hmm. Anything else? Alright, let's do it. We'll file the report when we get back. Whatever. Alright. Nah, we'll check over here first. Good morning, funky rot. Hold on. Damn it. The voices said any slurs yet. Just like alien slurs. My bleepy ass. God damn it. Feels like there's infinite trash. Toblerone. The main Lilith Jalmont. Lilith and one of her wives pictured. So true. Hold on. Rush part. Huh. Huh. I never. Alright, what's in the image? How bad could it be? If that's all the evolutions, I'm going to lose it. It shouldn't have been that close. Six Pokemon. Gardevoir, Mega Mawile, Miss Magius, no, Mischievous. Miss Magius is the... No, it's Miss... I don't fucking... Tinkaton, Lolligant. Garbage and the Dirt Physics. The picture on the break room wall. Which one? The cat? Hold on. Just a sec. I'm looking for treasure. I want to get this hell. The ice cream. Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, I parked at the fresh part. Google, show me my E621 account favorites. What the? Is there infinite trash? No way, right? I have one of those and favorites too. Okay, let me pull up the viewer Excel spreadsheet. Pinpoint a couple characters and fetishes. All right, muscular, hell of a boss. Okay, this narrows it down absolutely. This could be any furry on E621. This is like half of them. Yeah, beans. Check the Minerva Mink images. What's that? No. That's super worth it. It literally slid right by me. Are you... It's not great. so small, too. Kinda tempted to check on the wiki to see if it's useful. I think it ended up in the river. The log. Greg's aeroplanes and automobiles. We'll show Greg Sestero. This sucks. Hey, Stinky Peanut on Twitch.tv. Is the military knife worth it? Like, worth reloading a save? I was playing Counter-Strike with it, and I dropped it. I feel like everything that gets dropped in the woods just despawns. It's the kitchen knife, This is better than Warframe. Really, HP heals over time. It's not saying much. No, you're not wrong. It's the only thing I could think of. Well, I can't walk back up that way. Sounds new. It's a real shame that I dropped it immediately. Oh man. Turn you into a plain pervert. Every human being has, like, they've got, like, a different, like, Bloodborne status effect meter for each, like, fetish, I think. And sometimes, like, unfortunate circumstances can cause it to fill up. I feel like Google, show me Aeromorph. Show me who's tower defense. One of those. Toblerone. You have interest in the psychology of kinks. find out if that's true. I feel like the #1 contributing factor is just exposure to the bit at, like, the wrong period of your, like, mental development. You know? I found out about that stuff as a little fella with unrestricted internet access. Now look at me now. I could be worse. But... Thank you for the raid, Jesus, oh. Jisaro. Welcome to, metal detecting. What the fuck? Huh? Hold on. There's like an underground mole. And he swallowed a bunch of pennies. No, stop. The fuck? Is this some kind of duende? Some kind of... Hold on. Nah, it just seems finicky. Thank you for the raid, Dutch. Hold on. There we go. Smite 2. How is that? Listen, I hate to say it. How does it compare to Deadlock? Come on, man, put a dirk bag, man. I gotta eat worms, man. It's too bright out, man. You're insane. Good one, just a good one. Death's effect. Good, good. Welcome to... It's all preference. Okay. I liked some of the character designs in Smite. What the fuck? It's a lot more action-based. Okay. We never sent in our report. I'm gonna run out of batteries soon. There we go. Farming creeps and camps is the most important way of winning. Everyone just wants to fight. It's just like real life. And let me tell you, brother, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, a monster. Yeah, like it's gotta like echo the ATV beep and get closer every time you press the button. Think about it. There's a little alien in that wood pile. That's all. Modern Kelpie. It's just a little ATV guy. Big ATV starts flying. You can feed it shrimp, and then you can befriend it, and you can have a flying mount. Go.
But this presentation clearly shows a disturbance, probably caused by arcing in the antenna waveguide. The cause might be moisture in the waveguide.
It was like 3.
Corrosion, dents, or scratches. Another trouble spot could be the pressurized antenna system. Loss of waveguide pressure will also cause arcing. Yes, the pressure is
This is
low.
a good video game, by the way.
This is a danger signal. If this arcing continues, the magnetron output window may be damaged, the tube's vacuum lost, and the magnetron destroyed.
What do you mean offline? Fuck. I got too distracted by hunting for treasure. We don't have that much time. Splash woman at a dinner date. Splash flying towards the south. No, hold on. Hold on. Is that a Glaceon image, sorry, Mallow? Is that what I'm gonna see when I click on that? Good morning. Thanks. We're totally gonna miss the deadline. Chips are worth it. Had no clue. Money, I guess. Blah. Good alien cat emotes. Only had the knife so I could bunny hop faster.
This energy is
We
then
might
coupled
make
into
it.
the waveguide and directed to
Maybe.
the antenna for transmission. Energy is reflected back along the waveguide toward the magnetron. Normally, when the antenna system is in good shape, the reflected wave won't be strong enough to cause arcing at critical points.
Huh.
But as conditions such as loss of waveguide pressure develop, the antenna characteristics change, and the reflected
There we
wave becomes
go.
greater.
Yeah, yeah.
Then arcing may take
Go
place
for
at
it,
the point
homie.
where the radar wave leaves the magnetron, causing the magnetron output window to crack or puncture.
What the fuck is that? Oh,
As
that's,
the vacuum is
that's the
lost,
drone.
the heater oxidizes and
Is that a
burns
red
up.
one?
The cathode cools. Air seeps into the interaction space, and arcing occurs with each pulse.
Who the fuck?
A large magnetron like this one to handle it safely.
No, rats. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Don't let the duendes bite. Don't let whatever this is happen. See the splash picture on the right side? Yeah, in a sec. The fuck's on the radar?
Instructions concerning the care of pressurized antenna systems will be found in the
That's normal. Would you have a Wendigo skull in the house? Soy blow up. So true.
The output pulse is checked on
There
the
you go,
spectrum
Jimmy.
analyzer. See how the large hump or main bang
All
is
right.
symmetrical and
Let's stand
sharply
up and
defined.
stretch.
The side lobes are relatively small. A presentation like this means that the Mackie is firing properly. Not only that, it means that these
There we go, it's
technicians
just
know
surface.
their jobs. They were able to analyze the trouble correctly and replace the magnetron in flight. Because
The
they
fuck
knew what
is
to do,
that?
this aircraft was able to complete its mission. Let's take a closer look at these microwave power tubes. Magnetrons costing from $100 to $10,000. Klystrons costing from $1,500 to $25,000.
Awesome. I don't like this.
Why so
Damn it.
expensive? Let's see what's inside them.
What do you mean, if it was?
Look at this. Parts so critical.
I've got
they
good
must be
and bad
inspected
news
through a
for you.
microscope.
It is.
Tolerances accurate to 4/1000ths of an inch.
When did I draw that one?
To
Yesterday.
build them to such close tolerances
Over the course of
requires
yesterday.
involved manufacturing
I
processes.
don't remember. Too many twisted T's deep.
Specialized parts must be carefully assembled. The completed assembly is heat treated to bake out gas molecules.
There we go.
So that they may be removed by an evacuation machine. External mechanical parts, such as couplings and magnets, are installed. The final step is...
You see what I mean? You could die. Microwave works on it too. I remember that. Alien is just a piece of paper that AI generates images based on what you draw. What the fuck? Anyways, that's why I made the save. What does it do without? I don't know. I think it just like makes it when they go spawn and like.
Rules on proper handling. Always use 2 men to lift a heavy tube. A portion of the
it didn't
carton
work.
makes a good tube stand, protecting delicate parts from damage. But a wooden rack is better and lasts longer.
Aw, man. Now my paper has
Save all
packs
the
in it.
cartons and packaging materials. Use them to return defective tubes to the factory. Magnetrons should be separated at least 12 inches. Then their magnetic fields won't interlock. Don't store them on steel shelves, or they may be degaussed.
I don't know which one we were on. Draw another splash next paycheck. Maybe. Ah, fuck, the signal got reset. Damn it. There's so much stuff to do in this game.
Today, the man in the street has a simple solution to our military problems. A solution he feels is right up there in the skies.
I've seen this one already.
That if we get a
Power American, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, so fucking loud.
strange that a world men had known for maybe 10,000 years should come to an end in a bicycle shop in Dayton, Ohio.
Gotta get some coffee.
All the ordinary mortals, all the great souls and brilliant minds of the past, all of them
Marcianitas.
lived out their lives.
Don't have to find a new signal? Oh. Whatever. We'll be fine. I think. I still have this bourbon. Don't like the sound of that. Oh. Old man, run! No fucking way. Cool. Back on good terms with the Era rules. Let's have a nice midnight snack. Check up on the signals and then go back to bed. A lanklet realm? No. Cigarettes for eating. Cool. Freeze that for fun. Right.
Morning of time. The people whose world it was first. Even in those misty days, aggression had already been invented.
Oh, goddammit, where's Kerfus?
To begin with, he was armed only with his own arm and his fist. Then he found that a stick of wood could make more of an impression.
Oh, I've already seen this video. Ah, this is a good one. This one's badass.
Times when he wished his arm were 50 feet long, so that he could stop the attack at a distance. In time, those first people passed their
He just killed the fucking Sasquatch.
learned to
Holy.
put the power of an arm behind spears, behind arrows shot from bows. After a while,
I'm starting to take arm damage, honestly.
they had a fist that was eventually able to strike a shattering blow 5 or 10 miles away. By 1903, it looked as though the big cannon might be the best weapon that would ever be devised.
Too much trackball gaming.
And now, here was the flying machine to give it arms and help it strike even more accurate blows. At that, lots of people thought the military were wasting their time with the new contraption. The Army went against criticism and bought a few flying machines anyway. Then, something happened.
I think we got, like, blown up by an alien while we were listening to this last time. Well, I was listening to it.
And the plate on the ground. Tan Paran Racetrack in San Francisco became the first spot on Earth to be bombed from an airplane when they dropped a piece of gas pipe filled with powder and a 3-inch artillery shell fitted with fins. Both missiles exploded and blew up the old concepts of warfare. Though no one saw the extent of the damage at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
Life had changed a lot since the misty morning of history, but aggression was still going strong. Along came World War I, and the flying machine joined up to spot enemy positions and reconnoiter. It wasn't long before opposing pilots began shooting at each other with revolvers and shotguns. Others tried dropping darts on enemy troops. The rumble of the future was getting louder. It didn't grow to a roar until the last big
Oh my god.
when the Americans scraped together nearly 1,500 planes of all nations for dropping explosives to spearhead the big push. The roar
That's awesome.
was loud enough now, but not everybody that heard it could understand what it meant. It was really the sound of the Earth getting smaller. The world began to shrink
What the fuck is
fast
in the
that day.
base?
The airmen could see it dwindle. Their view of the future was better than that of the ones on the ground. Here was a weapon that could be used for almost anything. As already proved in the big push of 1918, it could range ahead of the ground forces to blast enemy infantry, artillery, and ammunition dumps. Well then, why not planes big enough to carry bomb loads even farther behind enemy lines and smash the attack where it was being organized. Then why stop there? If the factories and war installations of the enemy could be destroyed, the enemy
Negative money.
stopped before it began.
Oops.
In other words, cripple the sources of enemy power, political, economic, and military, by direct attack. By the time World War II was over, 42 years from the bicycle shop in Dayton,
Probably a mannequin.
machine had
No.
proved itself as a weapon.
Those guys don't show up on the radar, do they?
The proof was spelled out in the rubble of Hamburg, Essen, and Berlin. It was written in the stark, flat aftermath of Hiroshima.
Do they?
The atomic bomb had
Oh
blasted
my
Japan to her
God.
knees before a hostile force set foot on her shores. But the bomb had been
I didn't even notice the pencil is just standing up.
in a B-29. The
Holy.
whole story adds up to a factor that governs the lives of nations and individuals.
Yankee Romero, November.
Because the air connects every spot on the face of the earth with every other. There are no seas and no mountain ranges in the sky. From up in the stratosphere, no moats or walls.
I wonder. Probably just the cat. I don't know what Kerfus is. God damn it.
In America,
Yay,
the
pencil.
recognition of the fact of air power came at last in 1947. When the air arm was
Alright.
brought to equal status with the others. When there was established the United States Air Force. The principle of air power is clear enough.
Oh, it is that direction.
But what
Cool.
is air power in fact? There have been enough books and speeches. Experts have launched armadas of words to explain air power. Most of the definitions add up to a sky full of monster planes. Is this all there is to air power? If you wanted to analyze it to the full, you might say that air power is factories.
Did we just miss it?
And people on the aircraft
Oh.
production line. Craftsmen, riveters, riggers, and electronic specialists. But there is another figure which seems sometimes to be overlooked. Too often,
They do the thing that makes the radars move
lost in the shadow
faster.
of giant wings.
Yeah.
Unheard in the spectacular blasts of jet planes scorching through the skies.
What is it?
He is a man in a blue uniform. He is the personnel of the United States Air Force.
See, now's the time to, fucking go for it. We've got enough fuel. We'll be fine. Mushroom. No! We're doing fine. I wish I could get the radar on my digital map. All right, come on. We can go pick up the Romeo signal on the way back. So it's like over here. Is it? Not quite this far. Is it just a centipede? Ah, fucking... Doing fine. It's like underground though. Hmm. Nothing. I think I went out too late. Squintipede. I'm squinting my eyes and I'm seeing nothing. It just makes me look like I'm being racist or something. I don't get it. This sucks. Squint emote. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to have someone back at the base with a walkie-talkie if this had multiplayer. It's just like tell you like, oh yeah, you're there. Org. Get out of there, man. There's a frickin' squintipede. Ah, no, it's in like that valley. God damn it. It's totally at the wrong part of the map. Oh, was I? No. No way, dude. Seven 16 09 A7 1C. Yeah, Yankee's like over there. Hmm. Oh my god.
No.
Going to kill him with hammers. Boy, jump scare. It's so true. Awesome. All right. We get that. Put together a report. Throw everything together, and I'll pause the game, go to the bathroom and stuff while I get another twisted tea from the fridge. I'll be back. And then we'll try Splash Woman. Like among Gwendolf? I love drinking water. My room is extremely overheated. You know what? We'll head back to base right now. And refuel. Video games. Back, baby. Yeah, I'm getting like tennis elbow or something from all the trackball movements. Maybe that's just carpal tunnel. I don't know. Nothing? Lame. Alright, and then we can go duende hunting or whatever. I want to see monsters. Still haven't got to Stonehenge. Good Lord, Dolph. Doobly dee ass casting spells at Habiton. Oh yeah. The scrap. Alright, Cat's gonna come back.
At the Holloman Air Development Center.
I'll be right back in just a moment. Oh yeah, we don't have Omega Crufus yet. Maybe I'll fix that. Whatever.
Has three specific purposes. First, to test the practicability of a protective and escape capsule in a rocket flight. The second is to get a graphic and pictorial record of the effect of the rocket's flight accelerations on animal physiology. Man might be affected in the same way as the animals in the test. The third is to find what effect short exposure to subgravity has on animals inside a sealed nose capsule. The animals are being taken to the launching tower. At the launching tower, a check is made to assure proper operation of the telemetering transmitters. A technician holds a temporary antenna which will be replaced by the one in the nose cone. Frequency modulation signals from the rocket are picked up by this antenna on the blockhouse. Then, tuned by a technician inside with the aid of oscilloscope patterns on the telemetering receiver. And ultimately appear as lines on a graphic recorder which show changes in arterial and venous pressures in one of the monkeys. The nose fastens on by bolts to the body of the rocket. It is really just a framework now, but when the rocket is in launching position in the tower, the animals and equipment will be added. After the Araby is fueled, lifting to firing position begins. It's a slow job, and has to be. Careless handling might ignite the fuel prematurely, spelling disaster for the experiment. 4 years of research and 7 rocket launchings preceded the firing of Araby 3. 5 B-2 rockets gave some good flight information, but the parachutes failed repeatedly. The results showed that if the parachutes would work, the job could be done. Then 2 Arabys were fired. In the first, the parachute again failed. In the second, the parachute worked, but other difficulties prevented success. And now the 8th in the series, Aeromedical Araby 3. Monkeys were chosen for the test because they most nearly approximate the physiological structure of man, and reactions they have to the rocket flight will be indicative of a normal man's reaction. Mice were chosen for the subgravity tests because they were the smallest available animals which could fit into the limited free space inside the rocket. With the animals on the scene, loading of the nose section can begin. The animals are carefully placed in their assigned spaces. Nylon safety harnesses and sponge rubber crash beds guard the monkeys against landing shock. One monkey is anesthetized, the other given a sedative to make sure undisturbed physiological data is obtained and to prevent discomfort. The aluminum nose cone slides on from the top. All is ready. Months of research and planning hang in the balance. The firing officer alerts the area with orange-colored flares. One question remains: will everything work? In the blockhouse control center, it's only a matter of seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! Acceleration after takeoff subjects the mice to 4G, or 4 times the normal pull of gravity. Normally, the mice weigh 30 grams each. Now they weigh 4 times 30, or 120 grams each, and their legs are unable to support them. Fighter pilots are often subjected to 5 and 6 Gs without ill effect. By the time all fuel is burned, the rocket is hurtling upward at more than 1,900 miles per hour. Without support from the rocket motor, the missile actually floats upward, gradually losing speed because of the pull of gravity. The mice float in their containers, evidenced by the ball no longer held at the bottom of the drum. The first mouse is more disturbed than the second because the second is better able to orient himself by reference to the shelf. The 120-gram downward pull on the mice during takeoff is replaced now by only a 1-gram sideways thrust caused by the slow rotation of the rocket. At 43 seconds after burnout, a timing switch starts the drum rotating again, and the confusion of the mice becomes more pronounced. Rotation of the rocket still keeps the ball on the side and tends to hold the mice lightly against the plexiglass wall. But the mouse in the rear compartment easily clings to and rides around on the shelf, a feat he could not do under normal 1G force. Although the rocket is still coasting upward, the mice feel no pull of gravity. To them, there is no up or down. The front mouse is confused by the unexpected motion caused by his actions, the effects of which are magnified 30 times. The nose cone is separated by a small powder charge, and a ribbon drag parachute has come out simultaneously, but has no effect yet. For all practical purposes, the nose is falling free. At this time, weight diminishes to the lowest point in the test. You have momentarily experienced nearly the same weightless feeling when a high-speed elevator starts down. The nose is beginning to slow up now. At a lower altitude, the ribbon parachute bites into denser air. The nose is decelerating rapidly now. Subgravity quickly gives way to decelerating G-forces of 5 and 4G, gradually reducing to normal 1G, and consequently, normal reaction to movement. At 20,000 feet, a second, larger parachute has blossomed out, gently lowering the nose to Earth. This is the last leg of the journey. As descent is steady, the normal weight is reestablished. This brief test revealed no reason why man cannot fly 37 miles up in a rocket. No harmful effects occurred, and the test showed that the great environmental changes have no effect on life in a sealed capsule. Return and safe recovery of a capsule has proved practical. No time can be wasted in getting the animals out. The scorching New Mexico sun can still harm the animals at this late stage. So, to save time, tin snips and a hacksaw make short work of the nose cone. Removing the cone intact would delay recovery too long. Both monkeys are still a little dreamy from the sedative and anesthetic, but they are completely unharmed. Of course, one test doesn't give all the answers, but it does point the way for others. Future studies using high-altitude balloons and longer-range rockets will be made to discover the effect of prolonged exposure to cosmic radiation and the subgravity state.
There we go. I lived. Good night, Doctor. Doctor. Sleep tight. Don't to bed, Biggs, but good morning, fast Roddy. Chips for breakfast wasn't a good idea. I don't feel great. Well, aliens. Also, yeah, I got bourbon instead of twisted tea.
They've earned their title as the world's first rocket passengers. One successful experiment in a
Eating chips. Yahoo! After eating chips. Oh.
miles above the Earth, and eventually, perhaps, to Earth's venture into space.
More boiled eggs. Only I had an egg sandwich right now. And one colicus. Youch. Oh yeah, we still have one more signal to get.
Towers of strength. Strategic ballistic missiles, armed and ready, stand guard over our lives and liberties in a threatening world. Survival may depend upon the ability of a single warhead to reach and destroy its predetermined target.
Where's Curtis?
The missile, with its nose cone. The airframe that contains the tons of fuel required for flight. The precise flight control and guidance packages. And the mighty rocket engines that boost this missile into the sky, sustain it in flight, and keep it. The complex and far-flung ground guidance and tracking installations. There must be facilities for missile receipt, storage, checkout, and issue.
No.
And special purpose missile transport and handling equipment to move them to the launch pad.
Did you see it?
Few of the ground support elements that have to be designed,
the Curtis?
built, provisioned, installed, maintained, and manned if the warhead of this missile is to reach its target. These are direct support items. Without them, no missile can be launched. The specially trained officers and airmen who man these direct mission facilities are also a most important part of the total weapon system. They have only one goal: operational readiness.
Yeah, right.
In the launch control
I'm
room,
going Gale Stress. Another 12-hour stream. Oh yeah.
Countdown stops.
It's wearing on my back.
For the right part, in the right place, at the right time. A radically new logistic system can get it there fast. A hotline from launch control room to Central Squadron Supply triggers the emergency action. A specially designated expediter officer takes over.
Unshrimp
He
yourself.
passes the word to the stock room.
So
Here,
true.
only minutes away from the waiting missile on the launch pad, are the end products of logistic support management. Spares, provisioned and kept up to a predetermined stock level, are the key to operational readiness. Only by maintaining a predetermined stock level can each missile squadron be self-sufficient. Standard procedures speed up the supply routine at the squadron. The part so urgently needed is located by
Bourbon
or
boy.
shelf number.
These are cozy. This is basically your job, I think.
Quickly selected, checked out, and delivered to the waiting expedite vehicle.
I presume.
Always standing by for the short run to the launch pad. Average time from malfunction to delivery of a new part, 30 minutes. And maximum allowable time, 60 minutes.
The one
From
there.
squadron supplied to any launch pad in the strategic missile squadron. More often than not, The defective component is quickly removable because of modular design. In this case, it can be immediately returned to squadron maintenance shops for inspection. An important function of squadron maintenance is to determine by inspection and bench check whether it has the capability to repair the assembly. If it is judged
yeah, there's no aliens in this game. You get little fellows, little men in green. The alcohol has more to do with the stomach.
A simple series of supply transactions.
Blame it on the chips.
But without data processing, it could have taken hours or days to record and transmit, weeks or months for resupply action. Now it can be recorded transmitted in seconds, and resupply action will be initiated immediately and automatically. Essential facts of the transactions have been penciled in on pre-printed worksheets called variable data forms. Now they have reached the skills. In this deck is a card for every direct.
That's a fresh battery. I remember. Do you remember the 25th night of September? Cloudy day. You know how it goes. God, this room's such a mess since the explosion happened. Ah, bacon and scrambled eggs. Wish this game had little green fellas. It's actually you, the player. A repair kit for this thing, it's fine. Ah. Yeah, bourbon is a little spicy. Yeah. Awesome. Aliens in this game would be so cool. Like that's ever gonna happen. No, that was death. No. Don't take the drinks too far. I'm not drinking that much. I think I've had less alcohol today than I had yesterday. Oh, like daily? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll do Tuesday to Thursday voices next week with enough alcohol. Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow.
All this in a matter of minutes. To do these things, the computer must have accurate data, carefully prepared. If the facts are wrong, the machine will give wrong answers, take wrong action. Cards must be correctly punched at the squadron level if logistics support is to work at the management level.
Have you seen this one yet? We got a bookie. Good morning, Ratty. Oh, well, you can right click on it? What the fuck? Alright. Anyways, yeah, now I'm just preparing for Disco Elysium. Maybe I'll do that after this, I don't know. How bad could it be? And we're low on sleep. That's not good. We'll be fine. Very lukewarm water. My computer is not having its best day. If it could scream, it would. Anyways, yeah, I really thought I could get some sick hang time on that jump and land safely. I didn't get the safe part. Using it. Oh. One 3 C3 7 4 and 7 B 8. There's a sleep paralysis demon out there. Alright. Time to go back inside. Write up the report, and then draw splash woman knockers or whatever. It's gonna feel weird to do doodles again. Betty, you've seen the pictures in the base, right? Doing what again? Gorp. Oh yeah. See, the intent was I would go past this and then make the turn. And then slow down. This is why Peanut doesn't voice it. It can't go back. So true. If you don't draw for 3 days, you'll forget how. I'll just learn how to draw better.
Every page that has to do with the myriad plans of the staff will carry the vital warning, top
Video games are back, baby.
This joint task force staff, including representatives of the Army...
Alien gay sex among us. What? can sense something.
Aspect of the operation. Gentlemen, to begin with, I will show you the organizational scheme upon which, initially at least, the operation planning will begin. You will note that we've followed the typical organization. We will have J's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Present at the meeting is the General Staff, J1 Personnel, J2 Intelligence, J3 Operations, J4 Logistics, and the Special Staff, the Task Force Surgeon, Ordnance, Transportation, and Quartermaster officers, as well as the Signal and Chemical officers and the engineer.
Our objective is this section of the western coastal area of the aggressor-occupied territory. The aggressor's troop strength is estimated at 400,000. We expect further information on these forces from J2. Now, here is the information you've all been waiting to hear. Oh, gentlemen, it'll not be necessary to take notes. All of this material will be handed to you at the close of the meeting. Now, what is to be the size of our force? Gentlemen, task force power.
Yeah. Oh, I should have taken a picture.
minus 200. D-Day, landing. D plus 15, port captured. D plus 45,
There's something in the base.
facilities restored.
What?
D plus 90, Operation Seagull terminated. We will then
The voices, the voices, the voices.
future operations against aggressor. However, gentlemen, in resisting invasion and in counterattacking, we can expect the enemy to employ all the tricks of the trade, every known means of waging modern warfare. Consequently, our plans must include defense against biological, chemical, and atomic warfare.
These three monsters of modern warfare are of direct concern to the surgeon, General Cross, for he must estimate what they will demand of the medical service in the way of men and...
Well, I think we're good.
Yes, right away.
Now the wheels begin to turn. Again and again, members of the staff will meet informally to exchange information which will
Dude, please let me sleep, please. No! Oh, Modern Warfare? Yeah. Ah, beans. Hero. Sleep. Oh, sleep till Brooklyn! Birthdays, what I wish days. Now I'm sipping champagne on my Thursday. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. And who would thought Nintendo could compete with this? Hank rocking back and forth in the corner of the checker dimension. So true. There we go. Yeah, we can get some good sleep. That was Kerfus, right? Kerfus is turned off. Baggy smalls. Not like big ass balls. Octagon getting abducted by aliens.
Colonel Dyker here tells me he has enough fingers to count the endemic diseases.
Or toes either.
So true.
Switch off the light, General. Oh, I'll get it. Oh, sit down, Bill. General's got to get a little exercise once in a while.
It's all right, Doctor.
No fancy titles, words, or music. So I'll just gab right along the film. This is about how it's likely to look from the outside going in. This wasn't from our boat, from the mail boat. Yes, it's a
Paul
typical
Harrell.
paradise where the
Who?
mosquitoes are as thick as, well, the hairs on your head, not mine. Dampness, vegetation. You'll find the anopheles, of course, and malaria is endemic.
Paul Harrell. Oh, that guy. He was only 58 years old. Okay, I saw about that guy. Good gun tuber.
Finger on a Karnsarn native who wasn't
Yeah.
allowed. Body lice on the entire population.
What about typhus, Doctor?
Half the patients we treated had the fever. Epidemics of smallpox often decimate entire villages. But fortunately, there's not much travel between villages. It's too difficult. Travel means but one thing: walking.
Would you class smallpox as a major health problem in the area, Doctor?
Oh, we did some vaccination, but it's still a major hazard. This is back on the coast.
I get to watch him for the first time.
The rat population is extremely
Huh.
high. And it's in this area that you'll run into sporadic outbreaks of plague.
But what about water?
We used rainwater, even chlorinated that. For you fellas, it'll be a huge...
What was that?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon.
Anti-alien. You know what? Fuck it. Purpose can do that.
Personnel I want you to provide and screen out, in coordination with the Surgeon General's office, the most highly qualified professional personnel that can be obtained.
Yes, sir. I'll contact personnel
The
division.
fuck is that in the base? What is that?
Bannock, as plans and operations, you will supply a troop list with a breakdown of medical units for the assault.
He set up a bed at the range while it was raining and had SpongeBob pajamas on.
3%. Is that the limit?
It's you to play it. No. I'm not an enemy yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Affecting you, Colonel Jacoby, as supply officer, you will have to provide the additional material required as a result of the various diseases endemic in the area, of which there are many.
Yes, sir. I'll discuss the situation with Colonel Diker. What about water?
Polluted. All our supply must be purified or brought in.
You'd better consult the engineers on purification, and take up your problem of water supply into the beachhead with Captain Pearson.
We'll do that, sir. Also, we'd like to know about additional supplies to be brought over the beach in amphibious shipping. Colonel Jacoby?
Well, we'd like to have each LST carry one medical supply unit to include blankets, litters, splints, dressings, and plasma.
General Cross, I'd like to have Colonel Maddock give me his plans for moving casualties to the airfield for air evacuation.
Army will establish holding companies as near the airfield as possible for the delivery and loading of patients. Air Force will be responsible for care and treatment in flight.
Jacoby, what plans have you made for property exchange and air evacuation, such as blankets, litters, splints?
Dumps will be provided for these exchange items, and such items will be replenished as they are used in the transportation of the wounded.
In that connection, aircraft going forward to evacuate casualties will, whenever possible, bring these items for replenishment to the dumps.
Fine. And now one more thing. Colonel Banner, I know you're aware of the high rate of disease in the projected theater of operations. Because of it, and because of the possibility of biological warfare, I want you to consider the necessity of supplying additional preventive medicine personnel and other specialists.
Very well, General. Colonel Diker and I will get together.
Any questions? Very well, gentlemen. That is all for now. I will expect your preliminary estimates next Monday at the same time. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Thank you, sir. When do you want to see me about
I think Monday's a good time.
Right.
Many conferences and many hours of study are necessary before General Cross and his staff are ready for the next meeting. There will have been much research, for upon the consideration of all factors affecting the health of the command will rest much of the success of Task Force Flower. All published data must be scanned. All established doctrine and policies will be re-examined and restated in the light of this specific operation. Night and day the planning goes on, for the overall study will take much time, many minds, and many hands. As the work progresses, reports pile up, all pertaining to the answers to these questions. How can sickness be held to a minimum? In the event of an epidemic, how can we prevent disease from destroying more troops than bullets ever could? And how can we best care for casualties as they occur? Finally, all the massive work of the surgeon staff will be interrelated.
It is for this purpose, gentlemen, that J3 and I have called you all together and presented the logistic plan. This completes a general outline of the administrative plan. We will now hear from the various technical services, beginning with the surgeon, who will present the medical plan. General Cross.
By definition, our mission is to provide medical service for Task Force Flower in Operation Seagull. In support of Task Force Flower and during Operation Seagull until it is terminated on D+90, all general type hospitalization will be located in rear base sections of the communications zone, mid-oceanic theater. In Puerto Rico, there will be an allotment of 4,000 beds. In the Canal Zone, 2,000. At St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, 2,000 beds. In Jamaica, 2,000 beds.
There we go. We're so back.
We will have a total of 91,500 beds.
Watch the link when I have time.
As a point of
You
information,
were the
I'd like to
aliens
say
all
here,
along. I'm gonna, speaking of alien, I'm pressing my Pokemon sleep buttons right now.
in Puerto Rico.
Yes, medical planning at the task force level includes broad outlines for the
Yippee.
future care of 1 million men. Such a plan must define responsibility clearly and retain flexibility at all times. The Army will assist ship personnel in providing medical service while en route to the objective area. Provide medical service to all casualties
This
in
fat
the
fuck
beachhead
is
or airhead,
getting milk and
landward of the high water mark. Deliver
cocoa
casualties
beans.
to holding units convenient to airfields.
He lives. I love alcohol.
The Air Force will provide medical care from the time casualties are loaded until they are unloaded.
Yippee. But, good night. Alkin or sleep tight. Don't let the
They
bed
will
bags
make
bite.
available transport-type aircraft
Don't let the alcohol
returning
get to
from
you.
forward areas to evacuate wounded, unless the military situation prohibits such action. The Air Force will
Broke
also
his hip.
deliver whole blood and biologicals to the objective area as required. Navy Force Flower will provide medical
Compliment.
service to all casualties
Gene has
delivered to
5
beach
milk
point
tanks.
medical
That
installation.
Provo pass.
It will furnish
That's why that was the
and
Lilith
craft
request.
for transportation of casualties to hospital ships.
But the
The
sex
Navy will also
Pokemon.
equip certain
You know the
craft of the
ones.
amphibious force to transport and care for casualties from objective area to designated ports in the community.
Oh, I didn't actually change my Pokemon team like I wanted to. Ah,
Then
fuck.
takes up the problem of preventive measures.
The next chart I wish to show you is the immunization chart.
Not beans. Pokemon has a lot of
So
sex
all personnel
perverts.
will be immunized as indicated.
Yeah.
Tetanus, D-180.
Me.
Smallpox and typhoid, D-120. Yellow fever and typhus, D-90. Cholera, D-60.
Alright.
Plague, D-30.
General Cross, are all of these immunizations necessary? For example, does the threat of plague
Making up mining. You got the diggy guy.
Available
The
medical
mole.
intelligence indicates that plague, as well as typhus and malaria, are endemic throughout the entire area. Thank you. Malaria suppressive therapy will commence on D-5. Each individual will be issued insect repellent, foot powder, mosquito bar, water purification tablets.
It's totally in the vents, isn't it? You know what? I don't care to check. It's too much work. X could. What else could even be mining themed?
120 day by D+360. Only those casualties capable of being returned to duty within 120 days will be held by the theater. In the case of atomic enemy attack, casualties will be held in unit areas and have medical personnel and facilities available until this headquarters issues a supplemental evacuation directive. This is in order to avoid swamping the patient load capacities of hospitals which will unavoidably be overloaded in the event of atomic explosion. In such a situation, casualties remaining in unit areas will receive far better medical care than could be obtained in badly overcrowded hospital installations. As to our hospitalization measures, in the objective area, there is one for conversion to our hospital, housing at least 1,500 beds. We estimate that this hospital can be placed in operation by D+45.
Just a moment, General Cross.
Yes, General White.
How do you propose to do this conversion? Have you...
These videos are fucking sick.
The engineer section assures us that the job can be done by D+45.
Yes, that is correct. General Cross provided us with a blueprint of this building. No construction material will be necessary except for minor modifications in the plumbing.
Very well. Carry on.
Having established the coordination of plans with the engineer, the surgeon now considers the vital matter of hospital construction and availability of beds.
That's not quite
Construction
right.
will be programmed with varying degrees of permanency, from floored tents to semi-permanent construction. Construction will begin
Put those on after.
by D+30, based on 7.34% of the entire theater strength in fixed beds, to be available for operation if required by D+360.
General, 7.34% in fixed beds seems a little high to me. Can you justify that figure?
I'll let Colonel Maddock answer that question. Colonel Maddock?
If we calculate on the basis of 7%, there will be insufficient beds in the theater to hold the patients who will accumulate during the 120-day evacuation policy that has been recommended for the theater. Now, it's possible to reduce this percentage to 6.8% if we reduce the evacuation policy to, say, 90 days. But in doing that, our losses of experienced personnel to the theater will be excessive.
Very well. We'll plan on a 120-day policy with 7.34% in fixed beds. You may continue.
In the amphibious phase, medical supplies will be packaged in waterproof containers and be so marked. Navy will deliver to the
Have to
beachhead
break.
one exchange
Wait, what?
unit of medical supplies containing
Hariyama? Oh, like fighting. Yeah, I see what you mean.
plasma.
The surgeon goes on to discuss resupply,
You got a
supply
cute
level,
drill
build-up,
book
and
card.
property exchange.
You buy Pokemon cards?
And so goes the planning. Month after hard-working month for a solid, grueling year. In every branch of the service involved in Task Force Flower.
What are you,
Finally, the plan
gay?
is behind us, in the wake of the first ship to head for Operation Seagull on D-Day. And now, men, medicine, and machines combine to meet the aggressor on his own ground. Fighting men are alerted. This is the hour.
You're buying cards drawn by men. Cool. The supermarket gives you free money. Whoa.
Medical planning has assured all of us in the medical service that there will be well-trained medical personnel, proper facilities, and ample supplies. All of this for a single purpose: to conserve fighting strength.
Hey, about like that. Stop beeping at me, man.
This is a cartridge, the type of ammunition used in most small arms. It consists of a metal case, a bullet, a powder charge to drive the bullet, and a primer in the base to start the powder burning. A sharp tap with a pointed instrument will explode the primer, ignite the powder charge, and drive out the bullet. To control this powerful explosion and direct the bullet toward a target is the purpose of all small arms weapons. The term small arms includes shoulder weapons,
What do you mean, bap, bap, bap?
hand weapons, machine guns mounted on
Yeah, John Romeo's
tripods,
still going.
on vehicles, and planes.
That was the drone.
Some are comparatively simple. Others are complex. But there is a basic similarity which runs through them all. Since they all fire the same type
What the
of
fuck is
ammunition,
that?
they all function in the same general way. In all of them, a cartridge is placed in the barrel
Alright. 110, 140.
and fired.
No, get here, come on. Fuck shit. Oh, no hang time. That's normal. Pictures. What the fuck? No! Steal this shit. This push sucks. We're under fucking attack. We're skipper mad. Nah, wrong button. Hold on. How is this, Jimmy? That's a good drill bit. Fuck. Look at my dark rabbits. Yippee.
Extend a little beyond the face of the boat. We can now strike the primer by driving the firing pin forward. One way to drive the firing pin is by using a spring. We've put the spring around the firing pin with one end against this stop. The other end is braced against this shoulder in the bolt. Now when we pull back the firing pin, the spring is compressed. When we release the pin, the spring drives it forward against the primer. This is one way of accomplishing the step known as firing. However, it's awkward to pull back the pin and release it by hand each time we want to fire. We need a means of holding the pin back until we're ready to fire. This is known as cocking. Supposing we put a hook or tang on the rear end of the firing pin. We can still pull the pin back and release it by hand. Now we'll rig up something to hook it onto. But first, we'll have to add a block to the receiver to hold the parts we'll need.
There we go.
This is a cartridge, the type of ammunition used in most small arms. It consists of a metal case, a bullet, a powder charge to drive the bullet, and a primer in the base to start the powder burning.
So it is connected, okay.
A sharp tap with a pointed instrument will explode the primer, ignite the powder charge, and drive out the bullet.
I lost my progress on the boobs. It's over.
Direct the bullet.
It's so fucking over.
The term small arms includes shoulder weapons, hand weapons.
Can't win them all. This man can't get a minute to draw on this economy, I swear. No. Perfect. Cock you, yeah.
Explosion occurs.
So is there something specific I'm supposed to do there?
Explosion would also drive the case backward out of the chamber. Therefore, the cartridge case must be held in the chamber, so most of the explosion will propel the bullet. The part which backs up the cartridge is usually known as the bolt. One end of this bolt fits against the rear of the cartridge and holds the case in place when it's fired. In order to hold the bolt in position, we need something to support it.
There we
The
go.
barrel, too, must be held in position. The piece supporting them is known as the receiver.
Jack, what is that? What am I gonna see here? I can't do that all the time. Alright. It's a full garbage bag. Fossil Gib. Toblerone. I get ready for work. I gotta get ready to fuck some aliens. That's not the one I wanted. Damn it. You know what? That doesn't help that much. That would help so much more if it was on a tripod. Fuck. We'll be fine. All right. Oh yeah, I can't pause.